All right, let's get them going. 8 games done yesterday. Time to get hopefully get some more games done. Let's get it. This is the first game of the day. Game 1 between the Sharks and the Kraken. Hello everyone, welcome to SAP Center in San Jose, California. As the Sharks and the Kraken, a ocean battle is about to go underway in the qualifying round. And Mikhail Gronlund wins the faceoff and off we go. Here's Ferraro down neutrals on ice. Was it fun? Oh, good stop! Made there by Joey DeCord. Jared McCann against 2 of the Sharks. Eklund gets it to the point. Here's a shot, blocked away by DeCord. Timothy Lullagren cut off. Here's a chance, Jordan Everly. He's in shooting. Good save made by Georgiev. What a front save off McCann. And going back the other way, here comes Ferraro. Ferraro in, stop, rebound, and cut by Burakovsky. Lullagren to Eklund. To Granlund as he rings it around the boards. That's at the point, collected by McCann, Brennan Montour. Here's Burakovsky. A pass behind, Chandler Stevenson is not going to keep that in. He'll dump it back into the San Jose zone. Caught by Vlasic. And here's Jamie Alexiak, will send it over. That pass across was blocked away. Here's Tolvanen. Adam Larson. On to Jaden Schwartz. And he'll get it. Here's Larson. Makes a nice move. Good chance, and Georgiev makes a good save there. Great chance there for Adam Larson. Was able to fake the slap shot from the point, and then he just walks in and just gets a great chance on that glove side. Jan Ruda off the boards. Is that it far to Costa? Carrying it, shooting. That one blocked in front, or actually was a save by DeCord. Tied to Landria. That one cut off. Here's Capo Kakko. Kakko, he's in. He shoots. Stop made there by Georgiev. And here is Adam Larson. Here's Alexiak. Stop. Rebound in the crease. And it's knocked away by Wenberg as he brings it through. Jan Ruda. That's cut off by Larson. And here's Matty Beniers. Ty Cartier. Cartier sends it down low. Here's Kakko. To the point. Gets it over. Here's Evans. Shoots it. That was tipped. And a stop by Georgiev. And he hangs on. Here is Goodrow and Shane Wright. Shane Wright is one of the rookies for Seattle, entering the NHL completely this time. Smith in the corner. Rasmus Kupari on the trade from the San Jose Sharks. Here's Evans, a shot, does not get through. Cody Ceci will play it out. Will Smith. Off his stick, here's Evans around. Mahora goes on to Dowling. A trade to Seattle from the New Jersey Devils. Evans, his shot by Wright's off, rebound in front, and can't get his stick on it. Here's Lullagren. Will Smith again. Here's Lullagren blocked by a body in front. Here's a shot, and that goes into the end boards. And here's a shot and a stop by DeCord again. And Tolvanen comes up, gets it to Schwartz. His stick was lifted by Macklin Celebrini. Great play by Grundstrom. And now caught by Tolvanen. He shoots it, and a save made there by Georgiev. Here's Carl Grundstrom. Making a nice move. Couture losing his balance. Stevenson and Vlasic, he just missed out on the pass from Couture. Jan Ruda. Line change here for the Sharks. Here's a shot, and that one blocked. Couture up to the point. Vlasic shoots. Good movement and a save by Takor. Here's Jan Ruda. Feeds it down low, but McCann will take that away. Here comes Jordan Eberle. Here's a shot and a save made by Georgiev. He tried to get a rebound off the pad of Georgiev for an open netter. Here's a shot. Vince Dunn deflected by Burakovsky, and a save made there. Here's William Eklund. Jan Ruda. Vlasic. We'll send it. Granlund's up, and a rebound in front. How did I not go in? Toffoli right to the crease. Just couldn't hold the puck properly on his stick. Yeah, it was kind of in his skates there as he tried to corral the puck on his stick. Just was not able to fully get that cleanly. Eberle sends it to Burakovsky. He'll fire that good stick there by Cody Ceci. And we exit the first period on a scoreless game. What is this? I don't know what that was. Jared McCann so far the best chance for the Kraken in that first period. We are scoreless after one period. Shots, Seattle 11, 8 San Jose. Hits, 12 San Jose, 7 Seattle. Time on attack, 339 Seattle, 248 San Jose. Passing percentages, 85% for San Jose, 77.5% for Seattle. And 5 face-offs so far. San Jose has won 4, Seattle only 1. And here we go for the second period. It's McCann and Granlund on the face-off, and one by McCann, and Montour will bring it in for the Kraken. And Lola Jagrin caught by McCann. One-timer, good chance for Burakovsky, and Georgiev makes the save. The trade from the Sharks to get Georgiev to their team was huge last year. Jordan Eberle. Montour will try a shot, blocked by Eklund. He gets the puck here. Here's Eklund, he shoots it off the outside of the cage. And Dunn has got it. Far a pass, but Liljegren's got it. Toffoli. Ferraro, and that's out of the reach of Toffoli. And beating out the icing was Mikhail Granlund. Here's Vince Dunn. Gets it down low, and that's off a skate and into the sideboards. Here's Ferraro, another missed pass, and that one will be icing against the Sharks. Man, that's 2 missed passes by the Sharks in the neutral zone. They have to connect their passes, or else it will turn into an on-man rush the other way. Ferraro will get it to Liljegren. Granlund. Here's Will Eklund. Ferraro, here's Liljegren's shot that hits a body. And right through the crease behind Takord. And here comes Schwartz. He's in, he shoots, stop made there by Georgiev. And here's Alexiev. And a one-timer, that shot blocked. Larson. Here's Alexiak, and that was blocked in front by their own defender, Eli Tolvanen. Here's a shot, Larson, right at the post, rebound, and almost off Georgiev and back into the net. Here's a shot, they score! And Seattle has opened the scoring here in this series as Jaden Schwartz, just 7 minutes in, will collect the goal. Yeah, it's going to be a deflection in front here. A Liljegren on him, just not able to get in proper position to get a blockage. That one through a maze, and that hit Schwartz. And I don't know if it hit a Liljegren or not. It's hard to tell, but it looked like it did from the angle. Anyways, Jaden Schwartz will get the opening goal of this game. Here's Macklin Celebrini. He'll shoot it, Decor to save, and he hangs on. Macklin Celebrini came into the league off of the drafts from the recent year, and he's been great for the Sharks as we've seen it in the real life regular season. But sadly, the Sharks did not make the playoffs. Here's Kako around the net. Cartier. So here's Alexiak, another shot that does get blocked. Cartier. Here's a shot. They score! Tipped in front. And it's Capo Kako collecting his first of the qualifiers. Well, a great way to create space here by Ty Cartier. And there's a lot of room for Alexiak to be able to shoot this puck. And Kako right in front of Georgiev takes his eyes away. You can see him, number 2 in white. Takes away his eyes, and there's the redirection. Well, a good one there for Capo Kako to get this game going and rolling. It's 2-0 Kraken on their 16th shot of the game. Here's Alexiak, will get it to Adam Larson. Alexiak will get it over. Here's Beniers. Sending it Kako again. Oh, good chance and a stop by Georgiev and missed pass by Josh Mahora. Mahora has it though. That goes far up to Ty Cartier. Centering pass. Mahora, good block in front. Mahora's got it again. We get it at the point. Evans will shoot, and that's into the corner. And here's Mahora. Here's a shot. They score! The third deflection goal in a row for the Kraken. This one goes to Ty Cartier, the rookie. And that's 3-0 Seattle. Well, Ty Cartier's parked are right in front, and that's what most players like to do on this Kraken roster. Kako this time is at the circle as he scored the last one on a deflection goal. And this one, it's deflected in by Ty Cartier. The Sharks really have to step up their game here. They're not in a good position. They haven't had the puck as much. Jan Ruda. Send it. Here's a shot and a glove save by Joey Decord. Here's McCann and Wember. And it's won by Mahora. Outside the zone, Ty Dellandrea. Jan Ruda. Centering pass and good check there. Mahora. Sends it to Burakovsky, now over to, and Ty Dellandrea ends up breaking that pass up. Here's Jan Ruda. Get it back to the point. Kase will shoot, and a stop there from Joey Decord. Caught by Mahora. And getting it. Nice move by Mahora. And a stop by Georgiev. That one blocked, and here's Ty Dellandrea. Sending it over. Barkley, good throw. Slapper. Good save made there by DeCord. And here's Trennan. Shoots it through a bunch of bodies. Done. Over to Schwartz. Here's Brandon Montour with it. And getting it, and McCann's shot is blocked away by Georgiev into the end boards. McCann. And here's a shot. That goes into the corner. Montour with it. Done. Montour. And a shot. Almost looking for another deflection goal for the Kraken. Here's Will Smith in. Shooting. Oh, he just misses high. And collected here by Smith, and that one misses Will. And getting it, here's a shot, and a save by DeCord off the one-timer from defenseman Timothy Lowenjagren. And off the draw, it's won by the Kraken. Again, and Toffoli. Here's Lowenjagren, he shoots, and a save by DeCord. 6.5 seconds left in this second period. Here's a Ferraro. Here's a Lowenjagren shooting, and a save made by DeCord. And it is the Kraken with 3 goals in that period to put themselves up 3-0 after 40 minutes. Shots at the end of 40 minutes. The total shots in that second period, 11 Seattle, 7 for the Sharks. The Kraken lead the shots total 22-15. Hits 24-22 in favor of the Kraken. Time on attack 7:57 for Seattle, 4:51 for San Jose. Passing percentages 80% for the Sharks. They went down 5% compared to the first period. And 76.9%, technically 77% for Seattle. Face-off wins 9-6 in favor of San Jose. No penalties so far, which is good. Both teams have been great this game. But the Sharks have a lot of work to do because they did not have the puck a lot in that second period. They need to generate great better chances. And it's Jared McCann right away as winning the face-off. And over to Ferraro. Here's a centering pass to Toffoli. Centering pass goes off the skate of Vince Dunn. Montour. Far pass to McCann up ice. He shoots. He scores! Jared McCann makes it 4-0 Seattle. That didn't take long as it comes 1 minute and 44 seconds in to the third. Well, it's a far pass by Brandon Montour, and McCann is just gonna get in the open lane here and shoot that blocker side on Georgiev. The send-it ability by Brandon Montour, a far pass almost across the ice, and it reaches McCann perfectly, and he wrists this one perfectly into the net. Just hopefully they don't change their goaltenders is what we're hoping. Yeah, that's true. Tyler Toffoli behind. We'll circle. McCann has it. Here is Vince Dunn with it. Around the net. Montour Dunn gets his spot back. Burakovsky with it. Now it's Dunn. Shoots, and that got deflected in front. It puts it around the boards to get it out of the zone, but that is offside by Larson. Here's Jan Ruda. Carl Grunstrom. And getting it a one-timer chance. Good look. And here is Jan Ruda. Jan Ruda up the ice. Celebrating. Couture through his legs, and Larson through his legs was trying to get it deep. Here's Schwartz on it now. Chandler Stevenson pass in front, broken up by Vlasic. And Couture around the boards. Carl Grunstrom didn't have time to react on that as Tolvin has the puck. Getting it over, and that one intercepted by Celebrini after taking it off of Schwartz. And here's a shot and a save, rebound, and Tolvanen on it. Sends it far to Matty Beniers. Matty Beniers is in, shoots, and a good save there for Georgiev. And here's Costin. Cody Ceci will get it on the backhand, and that's off the outside of the cage as he tried to fool Joey DeCordo with that nifty backhand. And getting it, oh, he scores! It goes off something and between the wickets of Georgiev. And second of the game for Capo Caco makes it 5-0 Kraken. Not sure what it hits here. Cece bangs his stick on the ice, so it might have went off him. We'll get a good look here on number 4 in green. Cannot tell where it hits him. Probably around probably the skates or something, and then it caroms in. San Jose is looking for some better plays here. Ty Dellandrea. Here's a shot by Liljegren, save by Joey DeCord. Here is Jake Evans. Sorry, not Jake Evans. Face-off won by the Kraken again. Evans has it. Cartier. Kako on it. Good way to sneak through. Mahora. We'll get it. Ty Cartier will shoot that. That one blocked off a skate. Here's Costin. Ty Dellandrea will shoot, and a stop by DeCord. We need to see better chances from the Sharks here. They're getting outplayed most of the time in their own zone. Turning over pucks in the offensive zone, it has not been their game. Here's Hecklin. You get over Burakovsky, knocks it away. And here's Ferraro to Foley. There's a shot, that one cannons wide of the net on that slapper. Here's Jordan Eberle. And trying to get that. That one's off the skate of the forward. Vince Dunn shoots, and that one blocked. Will Eklund trying to get around, and that did not work out well. Here's Jordan Eberle. Here's a shot and a stop by Georgiev, and he hangs on. 4:05 to go in the third. It's been a dominant performance by the Seattle Kraken. Here's Jan Ruda off of the boards. Carl Grunstrom with this puck. Here's Macklin Celebrini. We'll send it. Jan Ruda, glove stop by DeCord. Well, we can see the problem here with San Jose. They're not getting close to the net. It's like they're kind of nervous or something. I don't know what it is, but they need to get the puck on the net a lot if they're not going to push in. There's a shot and a hit on Couture. Celebrini, good hit there just in time. Jordan Eberle puts on the brakes. Eberle, a back on net and a stop there by Georgiev. Couture and Wright, won by Couture. Up the ice, and that's intercepted by Larson. Here's Nick Dowling. Dowling behind the net. In front to Kapari. He shoots. Good stop by Georgiev. Here's Larson, deflected, and a good chance there. Here's Carl Grunstrom. He's in and stopped by DeCord. One-timer, up the post, they score! And the shuttle is good for DeCord. Cody Ceci. Ty Dellandrea. And a stop. Where's the puck? DeCord had it. Unlucky for that shutout to come to an end for Joey DeCord. And goes over. Here's Ty Dellandrea. He'll shoot off the crossbar and out of play. What a shot by Ty Dellandrea. And face-off won by the Kraken. Here's Eeli Tolvanen. Last second shot stopped by Georgiev. That does it as the Kraken take the series lead in this best of 5. Well, it's been a great game here in the Shark Tank. Game 2 is going to be coming up soon. Back here at SAP Center. But the Kraken win this first game 5-1. We'll see you next time on Ovi's NHL. Well, that was some kind of game. Pittsburgh. Home advantage. Alright. Oh my god, bro. All right. That next game up. Alright, next game up. One second. You ain't following me, you idiot. Alright. Nedeljkovic, and it's probably Shesterkin. Yep. Shesterkin. Alright. Let's get going. Let's get this on. Hold on one sec. Let me just get one last thing and then we're underway. Are you serious? Come on. All right. Welcome to PPG Paints Arena in Pittsburgh as we are getting ready for this game, as it is the first game of this qualifying round series for the playoffs. Pittsburgh looking to make its first ever appearance into the playoffs in Ovi's NHL. Here's Zibanejad, an early save made by Nedeljkovic early. Now Miller onto Fox, shoots it, saved there early. Caught by Zibanejad down low. Panarin will ring it around the boards. Fox holds it in, deflected, save Nedeljkovic. A couple of chances early for New York. Novak and Trocheck won by him and Miller. Andre Miller. Fox will send it. Kreider shoots, save made by Nedeljkovic. And here's Pittsburgh as they take possession. And stolen back by Chris Kreider. Here's Adam Fox with it. Fox at the point. Here's a shot. Kreider is stopped. Rebound, save made by Nedeljkovic. He'll play it. I don't think he saw the Ranger guy coming. Here comes O'Connor. Novak cannot have time and space. Here's Kreider across the ice, and no one was there to accept it. Nieto. Grzelcyk to Letang. He shoots over top of Shesterkin, hangs onto it. Hayes and Brodzinski, won by Kevin Hayes. Grzelcyk gets checked. That is held in by Christopher Letang. Nieto, Grzelcyk. Here's a shot from an angle. Shesterkin the save. Hayes was close, and so he'll cover. Here's Lengren around the boards. Obey Kubel is with it, the former Penguin. Will Cooley. Obey Kubel to the point. Lindgren. Here's a shot. That one blocked off Kreider. Here's Graves. St. Ivany. Hayes up to Matt Nieto. Gets it. One-timer! And Graves with a great shot. That goes out of play. Here's Crosby and Zibanejad. Won by the Penguins, Crosby. And out of the zone it is. Here's Panarin. That was poked off his stick. Here's Malkin. Getting it, Ivany. Here's Graves, and that's tipped by Crosby just wide of the mark. Schneider, and that's taken away by Rust. Here's Evgeny Malkin. Goes in front, and Shesterkin will have to cover that as a dangerous look for Graves. Could have came out perfectly. Here's the rookie Matt Rempe against the veteran Sidney Crosby, and won by the veteran. And they score! And Crosby does end up getting the goal. 1-0 Penguins. It's going to be a one face-off by Crosby, and he is able to go for the redirect in front of the net. Shot through. There's the tip by Crosby, just underneath the blocker of Igor Shesterkin. Crosby and Rempe. This time Rempe wins the face-off. Caught by Brian Rust. Vesey. Connor Carrick. Matt Rempe. Exploding shot there from him, and Nedeljkovic pads that into the end boards. Carrick is with it. Here's Schneider. In front, Rempe. That one blocked. Letang. And that one caught. And Jones is offside. Achari, and here's Miller with it. Here's Vesey. We'll get it to the point. Here's Miller. He'll shoot, tip, and Rempe right there just couldn't get his stick on it. And here's a one-timer, and Nedeljkovic a save. He'll play it. Grzelcyk up to Lizotte. Lizotte around the boards. Here's Puljujärvi. Noel Achari. Shooting that's blocked off the stick of Lafreniere. Lizotte, and caught by Fox. Artemi Panarin, here he is. Nice move, and trying to go to the backhand, but he gets hit at the last second. And O'Connor's with it. Grzelcyk. Raquel. And sending it. Here's a shot. They score! What a shot! Oh man, that was a dart from Drew O'Connor. Right here in the first period, 2-0 Penguins. Oh man, that is a dart of a shot. That's bar down past Shesterkin. A good zone entry here by Noel Achari, staying to the outside to create space. And O'Connor has a lot of time to shoot that puck. You can see by the amount of space he has. Here's Lindgren coming in. Lindgren, a backhand off the mask of Nedeljkovic. Kind of looks like to shaking that one off. There's a shot off the post and back out. Here's O'Connor. O'Connor in a backhand, and that one misses. Jacob Trouba, that's off the skate to Kreider. Vincent Trocheck. And getting it, here's Hedel. Good save by Nedeljkovic. Final minute of the first period. 30 seconds. And here's a chance for Hedel. Hedel will shoot. Stop by Nedeljkovic. In front to Trocheck. Stop again by Nedeljkovic. And the Penguins will leave the first period with a 2-0 lead. Oh, that was great. That was a great first period for the Penguins. The Rangers had the most shots too. As they lead at 13-5. After that first period, the hits 11-10 in favor of the Penguins. Time on attack 253 for the Rangers, 251 for the Penguins. Passing percentages 83.7% for the Rangers, 79.5% for the Penguins. The Rangers for 83.7%. Don't know if I missaid that. And there's no penalties so far, and face-off wins are 5-4 New York. It's going pretty well. The Penguins are doing well. The Rangers have been the team that has been the better team in that first period, in my opinion. The Rangers just need to put on more offensive pressure. Get pucks in deep. Get the puck to the front of the net, and like we have seen through the last couple of games from these other teams in this qualifying round, getting tips in front to get it through, and that is exactly how the first goal came. Here is Evgeny Malkin with a shot, and Shesterkin with the save. Crosby in front trying to get a rebound, but not allowed on that time. Crosby trying to go in front to Fox. That's broken up on that pass. Panarin far down to Alexis Lafreniere. Here's Miller shooting, good on a blocker save there by Nedeljkovic, excuse me, Blomqvist. Carlson, the great defenseman. He's got pretty much the best passes in the league. Erik Karlsson, shot by Novak, stopped there by Shesterkin. Sorry, by Pettersson was the one that took that shot. Here's Fox, Miller, Kreider, up now to Philip Hedel. One-timer, that's into the boards, and here's Ricard Raquel with it, and over to Chris Letang, gets it over to O'Connor. Novak, Letang, good chance and a save by Shesterkin. And now it's a 2-on-1. And offside, there was still a Ranger player in the Pittsburgh end. Here's Jacob Trouba. Philip Hedel is on this puck. To the point, that one blocked. Here's Lindgren. That's a far pass that misses everyone. Here comes O'Connor. He's got some kind of speed. And what a play there from Trouba to get that puck. Just got a piece of it. Here's Kreider. A pass in front, and Hedel can't connect on that pass. Grzelcyk, Matt Nieto. Grzelcyk through traffic, and that one blocked. Trouba, the captain. Good check on the back. Lindgren at center, enters the Penguin zone, gets banked up a little bit. Lars Eller now for the Penguins. Grzelcyk, now Nieto. And Nieto trying to go deep in his own in the Rangers' end. And it's Collier. Nieto back and up. And Hayes a chance, and great save from Igor Shesterkin. And now here's Will Coley. He passes it. That's broken up. Here's Pedersen. Now on to Malkin. He's in. And a pad stop Shesterkin. Rust trying to use his speed, but gets hit by Schneider. Carrick on the entry into center ice, into the Pittsburgh end. He'll get a shot. That one blocked off a skate or a stick, kind of a fan shot or something. Here's Erik Karlsson. Now Pedersen. Brzezinski. And here's Sidney Crosby. He scores! 2 on the game for Sid the Kid. And it's 3-0 Penguins on that shot. Sidney Crosby is going to be almost the last one coming in late. And he's in a good position to shoot this puck right at the top of the slot. There's a position. It's right at it's in the circles too, so pretty much around the slot area. And that's just a good shot that beats Shesterkin blocker side again. Here's Blake Lizotte around the net. Says St. Ivany. One-timer there by Jesse Puljujärvi, and that ends up into the mesh behind Igor Shesterkin. And here's a shot. Scores! And it's Graves on the wrister from the point. What a shot! That puck had eyes. It sure did, as we'll take a look at it here. And there's a bunch of, and there's only 4 bodies in front of Shesterkin to take his eyes away. There's no tip in front, and Shesterkin reacts to the blocker side. He knows it's going to come to that side, but just doesn't see the shot coming in time. 4-0 Penguins. Lizotte around. Here's Jesse Puljujärvi. Over to Graves. Firing one. That one blocked. And it's sent out. Here comes Mika Zibanejad. We're waiting for teammates. Miller will shoot that. That's into the corner. Nedeljkovic will play that out to St. Ivany. That one can't escape the zone. Lafreniere goes in front, and Graves took that pass away. Wow, what eyes. And great read by Ryan Graves. Back in on net. That was stopped. Ricard Raquel takes a hit there from K'Andre Miller. Fox. Panarin into the zone. We'll send that, and that's another missed pass. And it's onside. Noah Acciari shoots that, blocked by Hedl. I don't think Acciari realized how much time he had. Chris Kreider getting a one-timer. Good read by Raquel on that intercept. And a good read there by Schneider. And that is onside for Trocheck. Trocheck will try a shot. Raquel denies that. And here's Jones. A little round the circle, and Letang cuts that off. Trying to hold it in, and the Penguins win the puck battle, and they'll leave the second period with a 4-0 lead. Wow, isn't this incredible? 4-0 Penguins after 40 minutes. Shots after that second period. 9 for the Penguins, 3 for the Rangers. Total shots of 16 for the Rangers, 14 for the Penguins. Hits are 19-18 in favor of the Rangers. Time on attack, 5:55 for the Penguins, 5:39 for the Rangers. Passing percentages, 78.3% for the Rangers, 75% for the Penguins, and 8-8 are the face-off wins apiece. No penalties through 40 minutes. It's been great. Back and forth hockey. Let's see if the Penguins can hang on to this lead and just take game one of this opening game of the qualifiers. Keandre Miller will send it. Here's Fox and a chance for Panarin. He whipped on that. Panarin, Lafreniere. Here's Fox, shoots it. That got deflected wide. Miller, Lafreniere. Miller shoots it. Where's the puck? Panarin is on the doorstep, and somehow Nedeljkovic keeps it out. Here comes Sidney Crosby for the hat trick. Oh, good fake on the change of direction on that shot. Here is Alexis Lafreniere. Zibanejad, and that comes out. Here's JT Miller losing his balance. Here's Evgeny Malkin to Brian Rust. Rust is in. He gets in, and a save by Shesterkin into the end boards. Here's Miller. The Rangers look out of gas here. And here's Adam Fox, shoots it. That got deflected off the blocker of Nedeljkovic. One-timer, they score! And it's Ryan Lindgren to get New York their first of the qualifying round. 5 minutes and 6 seconds in. Well, there's something now for the Rangers, finally getting pucks toward the net, barely having that happen in that second period, and this time they do it in a smart session here. And look at Nedeljkovic on that back camera. He's way wide to the left of his crease, and that one just blows by the blocker side. And here's Ricard Raquel. That shot is knocked away. Hedl, O'Connor behind the net, trying to find Novak, excuse me. Ryan Lindgren up to Kreider. Chris Kreider sending it, and that's intercepted. Took it here by Raquel. Here comes Tommy Novak. One-timer, he scores! Ricard Raquel makes it 5-1. Here's Ryan Lindgren with this puck. Kubel over to Lindgren. Here's Jacob Trouba on the zone entry. Shoots it. Nedeljkovic the save. Caught now, Chris Letang. Letang is on it. And Obe Kubel will take this puck. The former Penguin is up. Here he is. Pass over. And a shooting. Great save, Nedeljkovic. Here's Trouba, save, rebound, and they score! It's Brodzinski. Johnny Brodzinski will get the Rangers back within 3 again. And he bats this one out of midair. The shot from the point by the captain, Trouba, and it takes a perfect deflection off of the pad of Nedeljkovic here. And there it is. Brodzinski right in a perfect spot on an open side. Hayes and Rempe up to Matt Nieto. Lars Eller. Here's Nieto. A shot. That one is blocked. Down low, Hayes. Eller. Here's Carlson. A shot. That one stopped. Pedersen. Another save. And here's Hayes, a shot, that deflected. And it's caught by the Rangers now. Here comes Carrick. Carrick waits it to the point. Can't really get it there. Achari, and that one misses Schneider. And Hayes with it. Carlson. Now Eller. Here's Nieto, and a save, rebound just wide. Eller was right there. And here comes Filipino. Needs some speed here. Here's a pass across, and Schneider does not go for the receiving of the pass. Schneider shoots, he scores, and it's 5-3. Slapper from Braden Snyder, unassisted goal for him. The defenseman makes it a 2-goal game.
Yeah, and this shot, I believe Nedeljkovic should have this one back. You can tell by the goaltender's reaction. He could have had that back. Kind of a screen by St. Ivany in front. That kind of took the eyes away from the puck from Nedeljkovic.
Crosby on the puck. And now it's Miller down low. That's a far pass to Trocheck. Here's Hedl. Hedl sending it in front. Kreider misses that. And it's collected by Crosby. Now Trocheck has it. And here's a shot on the backhand. Fox randomly just shot that on his backhand. Here comes Crosby. Crosby's in. And a save by Shesterkin. Getting it. Graves tip on goal. And Shesterkin with the save. Here comes Alexis Lafreniere skating in. Getting it. Passing. Shoots. Good save by Nedeljkovic. Crosby. Far pass and misses him. Crosby's off. And here's Alexis Lafreniere. Zibanejad. Zibanejad to the point. Sending it. Here's a shoot. Stop there on the tip by, I think, Zibanejad, who maybe got a piece of that. 3:43 to go in the third period. Close for Pittsburgh to winning this first game. It's not over yet until it's over, like they say. And here's a shot. That one blocked. Here's Panarin. And here's a shot. Tippin. That one wide. Here's a pass and goes on. A shot, and Panarin denied by Nedeljkovic. 1:25 to go in the third. And wins the face-off, goes around the net. Novak centering it, far pass, and Raquel Slapper stopped. Here's Carlson, a blast, stop there, and Obey Kubel, the former Penguin, try to send it up. And Jacob Trouba will come up with it. Brzezinski, not a chance for him to get into the zone. Novak. Here's Carlson. Drew O'Connor. Russ getting it. Carlson. A heavy blast. Stop. Rebound. Pedersen, a good chance. And that was stopped by Nedeljkovic. That one blocked by Ryan Lindgren. 20 seconds left. Here's Brzezinski. He'll take it. And a shot. Stopped by Nedeljkovic. Behind the net. Evgeny Malkin brings the puck down. One last chance for the Rangers. Not going to be a chance. Malkin on the take. Novak with one last shot, and that's going to do it for this game. The Penguins take the 1-0 series lead in the best of 5. What a game. Well, it's been a great game between these two sides. Pittsburgh in the lead in the series, 1-0. They're just 2 wins away from their first ever Stanley Cup playoff appearance.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna just use the restroom real quick. Alright, we're back. Next game up, the third game of the day. Alright, let's get to it. Nope, wrong side. There it is, alright. Alright, the goaltenders for this game should be Kemper and Demko. I'm pretty sure. Actually, Kemper and Lankinen? Let's do Demko. This game.
Welcome to Crypto.com Arena in Los Angeles, California, as we are ready to open up this 5-game series between the Canucks and the Los Angeles Kings, as the Kings win the opening draw. Hronek on the steal off Turcotte. Here's Jake DeBrusk. Jake DeBrusk on the puck carry. Here's an early shot, and that stop made by Darcy Camper early. And here's a shot, a change of direction. Stop there for Darcy Camper. Besser at the point. What a hit that was. Here's DeBrusk, Hughes, Miller, Hughes, Hronek. That's gloved away by Kemper. Unable to reach that on that pass was Adrian Kempe. And now, comment, here comes Quinn Hughes. He's in! Kemper save and hangs on. 3 early shots for Vancouver early on in game 1. Andre Kopitar and Elias Pettersson, and it's won by the Kings. And the puck immediately is sent down the ice into the Canucks end. Oh, and that goes off the post, and Kempe's got it. Here's the Kings. Here's Edmondson, shoots, and that's blocked. Clark will send it down. Here's Kempe. He shoots, and Demko will save on the short side as he gobbles that up. Off of that shot by Adrian Kempe. Face-off win. Here's Tyler Myers and feeds one to Moore. Getting it. Here's Edmondson. Tip, they score! Deflected past Demko. Kevin Fiala gets the Kings going. 1-0 LA.
Well, it's going to be a clean face-off win by the Kings, and they just get sorted out. Moore is able to get this puck out to the point, and there's the shot and the tip there.
Elias Pettersson and Philip Deneau on the face-off, and it's won by the Canucks. In they come, Myers, the big defenseman for the Canucks. Gonna go for a lap. And that's taken away. Here's Clark. We'll send it over to Philip Deneau. He gets it! Scores! What a play! 2-0 Kings.
Well, the Canucks were caught there after Tyler Myers tried to make a play to his teammate, and this one hits the blocker of Demko and goes into his own net. And that's a bad turnover by Tyler Myers.
And Kevin Fiala will get this deep into the Vancouver zone. Deneau fights him off. Danton Heinen's got it. Here's Smith-Saylor in his first ever qualifying game. Danton Heinen will center it. Here's Saylor, good shot. Trying to look for his first ever goal in Ovi's NHL. Here comes Kevin Fiala. Fiala gets in, shoots, scores. Go back the other way, and Fiala goes posting in. And it's 3-0 Kings quickly.
Well, the Kings are one of the best for first period teams in Ovi's NHL of this year, and that shot just beats Demko just by the stick. It was a turnover after the good chance for Smith-Saylor, and it goes back the other way, and there's a goal for the Kings to make it 3.
Here's Hughes, will get it to Jake DeBrusk. Jake DeBrusk around the boards, and that's badly performed there as Lafreniere picked it up. And here's Besser. That's almost picked off there by Lafreniere. Here's Hughes getting it to Hronek. Stop, and the rebound on the line, and Kemper's going to play it. Lafreniere, Byfield. A far pass just misses Fogle, and that's icing on the Kings. Face off to the left of Darcy Kemper, Byfield and Miller on the dot. And it's won by Miller. Desharnais. Here's a shot, that one blocked. Fogle, now on to Lafreniere. Here come the Kings in. We'll get it over to Fogle, getting it. Clark on the backhand and trying to get a tip in front. Not able to. Here's Fogle, good shot, and a save there by Thatcher Demko. Arshdeep Bains. And here's Miller. Will get in, and that's blocked as as it hit Kemper. It came out to Anderson and making the save. Here's Myers. Garland to Myers, kicked out by Darcy Kemper. On to Anze Kopitar. Kopitar will come up and center that to the far side for Joel Edmondson. Turcotte. Far side to Kopitar, shooting. That's off the post. I think Edmondson probably tipped that. And here's Elias Pettersson with it behind his own net. Archie Baines, excuse me. Brent Clark to collect it behind his own cage. Anze Kopitar. That's collected by Garland off of that turnover. He fucking stop. Here's the Johnson Suter. Good chance. Good stop there for Kemper. And here's Edmondson up to Alex Turcotte. Turcotte is in. Getting in across and a good chance and it just out of the reach of Philip Deneau. There's a one-timer. Demko is saved with the glove. And he hangs on.
Well, after a play, Joel Edmondson took a big hit in the boards there, and you can see he's off to the room to get checked on.
And off the draw, Carson Soucy will take over. Dakota Joshua up goes to Engelum. Nils Hoglander will feed it to Dakota Joshua, and a stop by Darcy Kemper. Malcolm Jordan Spence. Here's Kevin Fiala on that strong hold to the puck. Here's a shot, that one blocked. Gets it over to the side for Engelum. And Deneau, and a stop, and it rolls in. 4-0 LA in the first period. Philip Deneau with his second. With 19 seconds left in the opening period, it's a 4-goal lead for the Kings early.
Well, this one, Demko has it. As we can see on the replay there, he has it. And as he just moves a little bit, as he's trying to guide it away from the net, the puck is going to end up rolling, is going to end up squeaking out of his equipment.
Here's a Hronek back to the point. Here's a Purple Sailor, Smith Sailor, excuse me. And that is around the boards. The Kings up 4-0 thanks to this goal by Philip Deneau. What a start to this game for the Kings. Shots are 9-8 in favor of the Canucks after that first 20 minutes. Hits are even at 9. Time on attack just 1 second apart. 3 minutes and 9 seconds for the Canucks and 3:08 for the Kings. Passing percentages 79.5% for the Kings, 78% for Vancouver. Face-offs won 7-3 in favor of the Canucks. And so far, no penalties, which is great. The second period about to start between these two Pacific Division teams. And we're underway. As the Canucks will take first possession, but that's around the boards. And trying to get it, Brock Besser almost lost his balance. And now called over to Adrian Kempe, keeping up that pressure.
Well, the LA coach just told him to slow down here.
And Turcotte scores on that play, and it's 5-0 on that goal. Alex Turcotte, a minute 25 in.
And I think Kevin Lankinen is soon going to be coming into the net after that. The Kings are just really fast at the passing here.
And here's Vladislav Gavrikov. And that's taken away by Hughes. Up to JT Miller. He's checked. And Kopitar will send it deep into his own end behind the Kings net. Here's Kopitar. Kopitar will come in and takes a hit. Jake DeBrusque and far down across to Besser. Here's Miller shoots and a glove save for Darcy Kemper. Here's a Philip Deneau against Elias Pettersson and won by the Canucks. Garland. Hughes a shot that got deflected. Having trouble trying to get that puck back. Baines sending it. Hughes can't get the shot to go. Pettersson. Here's a shot. Glove stopped by Darcy Kemper on that point shot from Philip Hronek.
Just a big hit on that one as play will continue on.
Elias Pettersson on this face-off and won by the Canucks, and outside of the zone it comes. Pettersson cannot get that pass to his teammate. Tangled up well with the Kings player. Here's Myers shooting and a stop there. Puts it around the boards, and Kevin Fiala has got it for the Kings. Up it goes to Philip Deneau. Lost control. It will go behind the net. Goes in front to Fiala. But he goes around the net. One-timer stop by Demko. His first big save of the night. Here's Fiala. Deneau. Moore in front to Clark. Here's a one-timer. They score! 6-0 LA. On that rocket of a shot.
Well, nothing really much Demko can do on that. He's tracking the puck as best as he can here. The Kings just moved the puck so fast on their passing plays. And that one, Demko has that shot way out of his reach. Not able to react on that.
Carson Soucy. Demko still in the net. Here comes Danton Heinen. So trying to throw it in front and lost control of it. Smith-Saylor. Desjardins. He shoots it. That one is blocked. And that is caught by Quinton Byfield. Here comes Laferriere. Nice move, he's in. Good blocker stop by Demko. And a shot trying to tip that, but that's wide. And here's Laferriere. That shot was blocked. And up the ice comes Smith-Saylor. Losing the puck there, but he gets it back. Smith-Saylor holds this puck. He'll get it on net, and that's blocked by Danton Heinen. Up to Heinen again. Brandstrom. Over to Desjardins. His shot was stopped by Kemper. And over it goes to Laferriere. Here's Byfield. We'll send it. Anglin, and that was blocked. Here's DeBrusque. We'll send it over to JT Miller. Miller, far side pass. Here's DeBrusque. He wires that wide of the net. Here's Adrian Kempe with some speed. Coming through the neutral zone. He's in! And a stop by Thatcher Demko. He'll hang on as Besser kind of took it off of him. Under 6.5 to go here in the second period. It is still a 6-0 lead for the Kings in game one. Here's Hughes on the cut. Now through the zone, here's Jake DeBrusque. He shoots it. That's knocked aside there by Darcy Kemper. Here's a shot and another save for Kemper on that shot by Brock Besser. Kopitar and Pedersen. Won by Kopitar, and Kopitar will come up. Dump the puck into the Canucks end. And here's Kempe trying to go inferno with it. Hronek checks Kempe to make sure he didn't get a front net opportunity. And here comes a 2-on-1. And getting it, one-timer, and Kempe with a stop there off Archdeep Baines. A good chance there to get on the board.
The Kings have been getting hits at perfect timing all over the ice in these two periods. And there's an example of one right there on Quinn Hughes.
And now off to Joey Anderson. Goes off to Trevor Moore. He'll send one deep. And Myers around the boards. And Pedersen off the bench will collect this one for the Canucks. Took it away immediately. And Baines will send one in. Not a shot though. Kevin Fiala. And that's around the boards, and Myers will pick that up for the Canucks. On to Baines. Baines will stop to the point. Here's Myers. A blast, and that one blocked there by Philip Deneau. And here comes Deneau. He's in, scores! And it's 7 on the board. And that's the hat trick for Philip Deneau. The second player in the qualifiers to get a hat trick in the first game.
This has been such a disaster for the Canucks, but this is great by Philip Deneau. He just focuses on his speed to get a little breakaway there in front of Connor Garland, and he gets that through a Demko, and Demko really thought he should have had that back.
Here's Brent Clark. Demko is still in the net. Here's Myers. Goes up to Dakota Joshua. Joshua will shoot down that stop in the rebound, and not a chance. And we will head to the third period on a 7-0 Kings lead. Philip Deneau with the 7th goal for them as he gets the hat trick in the second period. Shots are 18 Vancouver, 15 for the Kings on the total shots, but after that second period, in that second period, the shots are 9-7 in favor of the Canucks. Hits are 18-17 in favor of the Canucks. Time on attack, 6:11 for Vancouver, 5:29 for the Kings. Passing percentages, 85% for the Canucks, 82.4% for the Kings. And there's no penalties so far through two periods. Face-off wins are 12-7. Third period all set to go here. And Miller off the draw will get this going for the Canucks. And not much to start off with there. Miller. And here comes Adrian Kempe. Kempe's gonna go in. He shoots, and that's blocked aside by Thatcher Demko. Around the net, Adrian Kempe. Aside to the point. Kopitar deflected off of something in front. And stopped by Thatcher Demko, making his 17th stop of the game. Sorry, making his 7th stop of the game. Hughes over to Brock Besser. Here's Miller, Brock Besser again. Here's a shot that doesn't go through, and here comes Alex Turcotte. Turcotte with the Kings captain, Kopitar, stopped by Demko. Here's Hronek. Archie Baines. Baines. Back to Hughes. And back to Baines again. He'll get on the zone entry here. And no one there to accept the pass, and Myers was late to get back. Kevin Fiala, he's in the zone. Getting it, here's a pass. Gavrikov, tip, goal stopped by Himamura, and the rebound by Dano, trying to look for his fourth of the game, and denied by Thatcher Demko. And here's Anderson, a shot that tipped just wide. Caught by Danton Heinen. And springs out Teddy Bluger. Bluger's in. He'll reverse on his backhand. Getting it. Susie shot, scores! Carson Susie! And the Canucks get on the board here in the third period. As the Canucks finally get something to go here.
Yeah, it's a set play here, and Carson Susie has so much room here to get this one-timer going. You got three of them. Smith Saylor was nearly getting a deflection there. He would have, but now the Canucks get on the board.
Pugh shooter off the draw, and now caught by Brandstrom. Dakota Joshua stopped by Darcy Kemper, hangs on. And here's Anderson up to Lafreniere. Around the boards, and here's Gavrikov to Byfield. Here's a shot. That one stopped by Thatcher Demko. Here's Dakota Joshua, one-timer, and Kemper gets the glove on that to Rob Niels Hoglander. Here's Gavrikov, will reverse behind his own net, will get the pass out, comes to the point for Desharnais. And here's Brandstrom, a shot, glove stop by Darcy Kemper, trying to look for a tip in front there. Patterson and Kopitar. Won by Kopitar, and the Kings will come through. Caught by Connor Garland. Here's a shot off the post. It was wide open there. Here's a Kempe, Turcotte down low, and Turcotte far across to Adrian Kempe, and that's another missed pass. Archie Baines will come in behind the net. Desharnais will get it. Here's a shot and a stop by Darcy Kemper on that slapper. 8:21 to go in the third period, a 7-1 lead for the Los Angeles Kings. Hronek, Hughes over to Jake DeBrusk. Here's a shot that caught a fan on and collected by Clark. And here's Turcotte. We'll send it over. Here's a Kopitar on it. Hronek up to Jake DeBrusk. Here's Hughes. As he glides through, he's in, and a stop, and the rebound. JT Miller, backhander, he still gets a shot. And here's Miller again. And the one-timer scores! And the one-timer again! And this time Brock Besser got a piece of it. And the Canucks are back within 5. The Kings wanted to slow their game down. It doesn't really matter to them at this point, honestly.
Here's the shot that comes from the point. It hits the butt of Brock Besser. We can see it right there. Hits the pants and goes into the net.
Philip Deneau and JT Miller. And over to Kevin Fiala. And here's Brock Besser. And here's JT Miller. Gets checked from behind. Great play by Gavrikov. And here's Jake DeBruska to Hronek. And Miller will send it over. Here's Danton Heinen. That shot that does not get through. Here's Hronek. Stopped by Kemper. Right in the slum. Hronek got a chance and did not have a bad opportunity. And here's the Kings up, and here's Kevin Fiala. He's got the speed here. He's in and over top of the net. Yes, it does. And out it comes to Smith-Saylor. Saylor will get it, and a pass and a shot. Just leaked wide. And getting it, here's a shot, another block. And getting it in front. Good play by the stick of the goaltender, Darcy Kemper. And now it goes on to Byfield. He'll shoot it on net. That's stopped by Demko. 1:23 left in the third. He'll let Saylor go to get that puck, and he does. He'll shoot it, and a stop by Kemper. Got under a minute left to go in this third period. And here's Brandstrom, sends it to Pedersen. There's a shot deflected, stopped there by Darcy Kemper from R.C. Baines getting a chance on goal. Here's Desharnais. Connor Garland trying to get a redirect there from Baines. And here's Desharnais, shoots it. That's off the shoulder of Darcy Kemper. And that's out of the zone. 33 seconds left. Here's Desharnais. Now it's Connor Garland. Garland will send it. Here's a shot, and Baines is stopped there by Kemper. To the point, Desharnais. Send it, Garland. Blocker stop by Kemper. Going in front, Baines shoots, great stop, Darcy Kemper hangs on with 14.6 left to go in the third. And here's Desharnais, gets it on over to Besser. Here's Miller, glove stop, in the crease and cleared away. 1 second, and that's going to do it for this one. A 7-1. The Kings a dominant 7-1 performance in this first game of the qualifying series. And we'll see to the next game for Game 2 back here in Los Angeles, California. Soon. Carson Soucy gets one of the goals for the Canucks. Besser it's Besser that got the second goal for the Canucks. Kings win 7-2 and take a 1-0 lead in this best-of-5 series. We'll see you next time in Crypto.com Center for Game 2. Coming up soon.
All right, Chad. I'm gonna go and eat, and I'll be back. What's good, Ovies NHL? We're back. About to get the next game going. As you can see on the screen, these are the two teams. Oh, Silver, what's up, man? I don't think I've seen you come into the stream. I was eating. Anyways, oh man. This game, the Capitals and the Jackets, the Vegas one is just after this one. Just gotta find the horn for Washington. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Go all the way to the bottom. Oh my god, these ads are so frustrating to watch, bro. Like, oh my god. No, not the Kings, bro. Like, the hell? Not the Kings. Alright. Alright, let's get this going. Okay. Oh, what the? I swear I clicked the button. How did the Oilers lose to the Utah Mammoth? I don't even know. Wow. Sometimes you never know, man. They're the old Arizona Coyotes. And that team like comes back sometimes, man. Okay, let's do Logan Thompson for the main goaltender for them, and then Merzlikins for the Jackets. Tarasov will be the backup. 4-1. Wow, that's crazy. All right, well, I'm gonna get this game going. At least it's a series of 7. Okay. I wish I could do the series of 7, but I'm not even close to being there yet. The game 2s are just around the corner for the qualifying round of my thing. So we got the Caps, the Golden Knights, and the Flames. So I just got 4 games after this one for the rest of the game 1s. We'll definitely get probably halfway past the game 2s today, which should be good. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Okay, so the goal is to get as many games as done in a day as possible. I got 8 done yesterday, so and I've done 3 today. Yeah, so this one is the 4th. Let's go. I just started my NHL tournament. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I know. Welcome to Capital One Arena in DC as the Capitals begin their series, their best of 5 against the Columbus Blue Jackets. And we're underway. A dumping into the corner, and the Capitals will take immediate possession after that rush. Alexei Protas down in the end board, Strome on the chase. Yegor Chinikov, Ivan Provorov on it. Marchenko back to the point for Zach Werenski. He'll come down behind the Capital net. To the point, Chinikov. Werenski. Here's a shot, and that's stopped by Logan Thompson. Here's Alexei Protas. To the grade 8. Shooting stop made there by Merzlikins. First shot goes to the Caps. Faravari will shoot it, and a blocker stop there by Merzlikins. Provorov. Marchenko, now it's Sean Monahan. He goes in on the backhand. Good save made by Thompson. And McMichael has got it. Wilson behind the back to McElrath. And that's taken away by Severson. And just offside by Pythia. Fantilli and Dubois at the line just outside the Capital zone, won by Columbus. Christensen. Up it goes now to Adam Fantilli, a rookie in his second season in the National Hockey League. Here's Connor McMichael. McElrath. Waits it, sends it, Dubois, short side, stopped by Merksleekens around the net. Sends it in foot, and Mangiapane had that puck, just couldn't get a good shot opportunity. McElrath onto McMichael. There's a shot, took a bounce off of the blocker of Merksleekens. That one blocked. Mangiapane, that accidental pass comes out of the zone. Trevor Van Riemsdyk. Caught by Dubois. Down to Mangiapane. Andrew Mangiapane around to Jacob Vrana. Mangiapane again. Will center it, and that's off a stick. And it's collected here by Pythier. Here he comes, he's in. And Thompson to save. Mangiapane, that pass broken up by Zach Aston-Reese, and here's Skarbasa. Skarbasa in, and a blocker stop there by Merksleekens. Kent Johnson with it. Aston-Reese up to Fantilli. Fantilli sends it deep in behind the Capitals net. And back the other way. Skarbasa. And here's a shot by Carlson, blocked. A bunch of great defense by these two teams in the early going. Here comes Olivier. That was stopped there by Thompson. And a good hit there by Jacob Chikrin. Back in neutral ice, Skarbasa. Almost losing control of that. Back to the side, and Carlson to the grade 8. A blast, and that was tipped. I think it was Garbaza that got a piece of it. But here's Zach Aston-Reese with a shot, and Thompson makes the save. We are past 5 minutes left in this first period. There has not been a single whistle, including that one. It's been a great back and forth between these two teams in the early going of this game. Martin Faravari to Ovechkin. He blasts one, stopped there by Merksleekens. Here's James Van Riemsdyk. Kevin LeBanc gives it to Ivan Provorov. He'll shoot it, and traffic in front, and did not reach the goaltender. There's a shot. That one did not reach him at all, as it was blocked by LeBanc in the traffic. Faravari with it for the Caps. Here comes Alexei Protas. McElrath, he shoots it, stopped by Elvis Merksleekens. He hangs on. 2:06 left to go in the first period. Well, there's been some great battles, and the teams just kept on making turnovers on themselves, and it's been creating a bunch of on-man rushes. Tom Wilson with it. McElrath to Faravari. That's stopped by Merksleekens. Now Sean Monahan, a great brother and good friend of the one who sadly passed away last August, Johnny Gaudreau. Merksleekens will make the play. Christensen, Marchenko. And trying to get it to Monahan. That's broken up, and that's the end of the first. A great back and forth first period. No goals scored. We'll see to the next two periods. First period done. Shots after the first period of play. 10 Washington, 4 Columbus. The hits are 14-5 in favor of the Caps. The time on attack, it is 2:57 Washington, 2:44 Columbus. Passing percentages 84.4 for the Jackets, 72.1 for the Caps. And the faceoff wins are 3-1 in favor of Columbus. No penalties so far. We will see what the next 40 minutes will bring us. Strome and Monahan on the dot to begin the second period. And we are underway. John Carlson on this pickup. And Chinakhov will end up taking it. Ovechkin, Alexei Protas, Chikrin, Protas. A spin play there by Strome. Here's Ovechkin. Waiting it. Here's a Chikrin shooting save. Rebound! Where is it? It's caught by Carlson in the slot. Somehow that doesn't get past Merzlikins. Here's Marchenko around the net. We'll feed it to Ivan Provorov. Here's a shot. Werenski tipped wide by Chinakhov. And Provorov has to bring it out since it was very close to being offside. There's a shot. Monahan stopped by Thompson. Now on to Alexei Protas. Here's Chikrin. McElrath stopped by Merzlikins as he just came down the top of the slot just to let that wrister go. Stopped by the Columbus netminder. Dubois off the draw wins that. A pass to Faravari on the far side. Here's Dubois. That's off the skate there of number 82. Faravari looking for a pass in front. Good back check there by Severson. That's another block. McElrath. Here's Dubois on the backhand. Stop there by Merzlikins. Here's McElrath again. Sending it to Wilson. Back to the point. Faravari. And trying to go in front. Dubois. He was looking for him on the pass, and Paitier will take it. And getting it over, Fantilli. Here's Severson, glove save, Thompson. Faravari, a fan pass almost led to a break. Here's Andrew Mangiapane on it. And getting it, Verona, good shot, stopped by Elvis. Olivier sends that far pass to Christensen to the side wall. Zach Aston Reese on it. Aston Reese around the net. Gets in a one-timer, glove save Thompson, he hangs on. And off the draw, it's Kent Johnson. He'll shoot that. That was kind of deflected after hitting the mask of Thompson. Rasmus Sandin, nice move, but gets the hit there by Zach Aston Reese. And a big hit there by Olivier on Jacob Vrana. Olivier's got it for Columbus. Harris, Johnson, Reese again. Can't hold it, so it's against the boards. And Mangiapane on it. Gives it up to Dylan Strome. Strome with it. Get it. Protas. On it goes Faravari. Blockered away by Elvis. And Protas. And getting it over. Here's McElrath shooting tip. Good save by Merzlikins. Plays it. And Kent Johnson feeds to Chinakhov. Here comes Sean Monahan. Glove save Thompson. And he hangs on for the whistle. Under 5.5 to go in this second period, and we are still scoreless. Looking for the first goal. Here's Brandon Duhaime. came from a trade from the Maple Leafs. That shot was stopped. Sorry, from the Minnesota Wild, actually. Excuse me. Faravari, McElrath was a shot blocked and having trouble trying to get that puck. And Marchenko thought there was someone up, but not actually. And icing on Columbus with 3:26 to go in the second. And Zach Werenski on this. Feeds it to Chinakhov. Chinakhov, a back pass that goes wide. Here's Zach Werenski. Gonna go in front. Marchenko, Provorov, and Monahan just misses it as it went underneath his stick, I believe. Provorov, cross to Werenski. Here's a Marchenko shooting. Glove save, Thompson. These goaltenders have been great so far. The first goal will come eventually from one of these sides. McMichael gets it on the boards. Chychrun through center. Werenski. Here he comes. Nice toe drag move. John Carlson picks that off on the poke. And that's intercepted by Damon Severson, looking for one last shot. Cole Sillinger will shoot it. Save Thompson. And the loose puck to Pierre-Luc Dubois. No goals through 40 minutes. It's been great for these two goaltenders. They've been tested out great in this game. Nothing. Scoreless after 2 frames of hockey. Shots in that second period. 8 Columbus, 7 Washington, which makes the shot total 17 Washington, 12 for Columbus. The hits so far 24-14 in favor of the Caps. Time on attack 7 minutes 49 seconds for the Capitals and 5:33 for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Passing percentages just 0.2% off of each other. 79.6% for Washington and 79.4% for Columbus. 5-5 the face-off wins. And no penalties, which is great for each team. Vancouver can't even score against Minnesota. Here we go, third period, Monahan and Strome on the dot, and we're underway in period number 3. Provorov getting a hit on Protas. And here's Ovechkin setting it. Protas and can't get a clean shot off. Igor Chinakhov. Carlson. Chychrun will reverse back. Off the boards to Strome on that pass. And that one misses Ovechkin out of his reach. Back in his own zone, Chinakhov entering the Capital zone. And Chychrun to the point. Here's Werenski, a blast. That one misses wide. And here's Ovechkin and lost control. He had the puck, then 2 Columbus players on him gets the deniable opportunity. Monahan gets a change. Fresh bodies now on the ice for these Blue Jackets. Kirill Marchenko. Werenski. Fantilli. Sending it to Provorov. Shooting. Glove save Thompson. It's 3-0 right now. Jeez, bro. Pierre-Luc Dubois and Adam Fantilli, and Chychrun has got it. Now Connor McMichael with speed. A shot and a stop by Mercelikens. Wants to play it, and he does. McMichael sending it to Chychrun. Shot blocked by Pythier. And here he is, he's in, and a great save by Thompson. That's a big glove stop for the Caps netminder. Here's Wilson, lost control, Cole Sillinger with it. Damon Severson. And Dubois on the play will not be able to get that. Adam Fantilli's with it. Sending it to Severson. Here's a shot stop, rebound. Cole Sillinger not able to get it. And we're able to see the first power play of the game, and it's going to the Capitals as Cole Sillinger heads to the box for slashing. Well, this is a chance to see if the Capitals can be the first to get on the board here. Monahan and Strome on the draw, and one by Monahan. Harris will try to get it out, and just barely out. That pass to Strome. Down low for Wilson. Here's Jacob Verana, backhand. That's deflected wide. Chikrin. There's a shot. Tip off the post and out. What a tip by Strome in front. Taylor Radish. One-timer blocked. Rebound, and Strome just couldn't get a good shot on. Here is from Verana again. He gets checked. Wilson across. Strome. Here's the pass on. Radish shoots it. Stop. Rebound. Oh, what a stop by Merks-Leekens. Goes down on his bottom and sits down on the puck. A big hit in the corner here by Zach Werenski on Jacob Verana. Just as the play was going to be set up. 4-0, jeez, bro. Monahan and Strome again. Another face-off against these two. And Johnson is going to get this out of the zone. 1:10 to go in the third. Here's Taylor Radish. Here's Jacob Chikrin. And here's Wilson shooting, and glove stop by Merks-Leekens. Tried to trick the goaltender, but that pass was too far to trick Merks-Leekens. Dubois and Corrali this time, and Columbus wins a third straight face-off on the penalty kill. Here's Johnson. Sean Corrali coming in shorthanded. Good save by Thompson. Puck behind the net. Corrali gets it. Here's a shot. Glove save Thompson, and he'll hang on as two shorthanded chances denied. Fantilli and Dubois. One by Fantilli. Paitier almost lost control of that. And caught by Connor McMichael. And here comes Mangiapane. On to Pierre-Luc Dubois. Getting it through. Good save by Merks-Leekens. Carlson, Ovechkin sending it. Here's a shot. Stop. Mangiapane. Here's Dubois, the grade 8. That one blocked. He gets it again. Still has the puck. That one off the skate of Fantilli. And it's Cole Sillinger coming out of the box, and here he comes. Getting a pass across. Logan Thompson, a big save right there on Christensen. Mangiapane to the grade 8. Ovechkin. Signed it over to Carlson. Could not get a shot on. Here's Olivier. Getting it over. Here's a chance. Aston Reese. Good save by Thompson. Another incredible save. And here's Strome. Fakes the slapper. Ovechkin firing. Stopped by Merks-Leekens. Under 7.5 to go in this third period. Still no score between these two teams. And here's Provorov, almost losing control of that. Olivier Danforth will shoot that, deflected, and Thompson had to be secure of that to cover up the puck. 6:13 left in the third period. And here's Proborov on the side, and Radish reads that play perfectly. McElrath. And here comes a chance. Brandon Duhame. He's in. Blocker stop. Rebound! And just shot it through the crease. What a chance there for Brandon Duhame. And Werenski sending it. Marchenko wide of the net as he got a piece of the goaltender. Werenski. Damon Severson. Another save for Thompson. Not sure who's going to get the first goal, as we're just 3:53 away from seeing who will get a shutout, because if it does go to overtime, it will count as a shutout. Damon Severson across, Chinikov, and here's Monahan, a slapper stop there by Logan Thompson. Ovechkin on the poke, can't clear it. And down comes over, here's a chance. Trevor Van Riemsdyk, he's in, scores! Trevor Van Riemsdyk, and finally, we have the opening goal of the game. Trevor Van Riemsdyk is able to get a block opportunity on a pass, and Van Riemsdyk pulls that puck in on a toe drag and perfectly buries that low blocker side. The Capitals are now just a few minutes away from getting the first shutout total of the qualifying round. Olivier McMichael over to Pierre-Luc Dubois. Pierre, and just lost the puck there. Here's Werenski. And gets it, sending it over. Aston Reese blocks that pass. And here's Werenski. Lost that one. Going around the net, 48 seconds left. Here's Wilson on a 2-on-1 with Connor McMichael. Passing back, Dubois scores! And that is gonna pretty much wrap this up. Pierre-Luc Dubois, with 41 seconds to go in regulation, has put it to a 2-0 lead for the Caps. Well, they find a way to easily finally beat Elvis Merzlikins, get a fake pass, and then the pass goes to Pierre-Luc Dubois right in the slot, and he buries that far side. Beautiful. And here's Severson to Marchenko. Here's a chance. Here's Monahan. Good stop there. 32 seconds left. Monahan. Here's Christensen. He'll shoot. And a glove saved by Thompson. That was a tough one. And gets it. One-timer blocked in front of the net. Carlson trying to send it out. Strome will catch it. Ovechkin to Alexei Protas. 8 seconds. Here's a Carlson blocked. Protas, Ovechkin, Chikrin. One last shot stopped, and the Washington Capitals get the first shutout of the Stanley Cup qualifiers. 2-0 victory over the Columbus Blue Jackets. What a game. And what a dominant performance by Logan Thompson in the Capitals. Man, he was spectacular in that game. Well, we cannot wait for the next game coming up. It will be the Calgary Flames against the defending Stanley Cup champion Vegas Golden Knights. That game should go well. But anyways, thanks for watching Caps Hockey on Ovies NHL. And we'll see you in Game 2 soon, back here at Capital One Arena. Thank you for watching.
Mantha. All right. The game that we have been waiting for. Here we go. Oh man, this is gonna be a battle. All right. Let's go. Wolf and Vladar. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Let me get the horn going for the Flames, and then we'll be all set. Minnesota 6, Vancouver 0. Wow. Welcome here, Scotiabank Saddledome in Calgary, Alberta. The Calgary Flames and the Vegas Golden Knights, the defending Stanley Cup champions, are set to begin their first game of the qualifying round. Kadri and Eichel on the draw. We're underway. Pietrangelo, Hannafin takes it up. Mantha on the intercept. The Calgary Flames are trying to look for their first ever Stanley Cup qualifier win, as they got blanked by the Vancouver Canucks last year. Can't remember what team it was, but they got clean swept in the last qualifier. Anderson shot, Belanger first stop of the game off that shot by Rasmus Anderson. Here's a pass, Anderson. We'll get it to Mantha. Mantha will wait it. Centering it, here's Uyghur, stopped by Belanger, hangs on. Jack Eichel and Kadri won by the Flames. Kadri will shoot, and Belanger the stop and around the net. Shots are 3-0 in favor of the Flames. Kadri unable to handle that. Here's Stone. Comes on to Jack Eichel. Eichel, Golden Knights trying to get sorted out. Barbashev, good pickpocket there by Anthony Mantha. Around the net. Pietrangelo, poke. Here's Mark Stone, one-timer, and that one blocked. Here's Barbashev around, gives it over. Here's Theodore with a shot, and Wolf makes its first stop of the game. Well, the Flames have been getting some early pressure early on in this period with 3 shots that were good tries. Some great opportunities for the Calgary Flames as they take a early pressure time on the defending champs. Hurdle and Kadri won by Hurdle. Here's Kadri. Mantha. Here's Nazem Kadri. And Shea Theodore. Over to Whitecloud, Zach Whitecloud. Across the ice, and that one broken up. Mantha, Kadri to Uyghur. Causing a turnover almost, and here's Barry firing, blocked in front. And here's Zach Whitecloud with it. Passing on to Soul, Darkness Soul. Nice play, and he somehow was able to hold off two of the Flame defense. That's around the boards by McNabb, but the Flames will come back here. And Tanner Pearson, White Cloud, Victor Olofsson, a little move, and not the right time to do that as he lost the puck in the action. Here's Haig, a shot, stopped by Wolf. Mantha over to Blake Coleman, getting on backhand, and Balaji a stop there off of Blake Coleman. And that pass out of the reach of Mironov. And here's Nick Haig, who's all the way back in the Flames end. That shot blocked. Mironov. Here's Coleman centering it, and that one blocked. Haig, Pearson, getting it over. Haig, back to the point. Haig lost control. Here's Tanner Pearson. Petrangelo. And ball around the boards. Here's Lomberg, and Miromanov gets a shot blocked. And here come the Knights. They don't goal. Hannafin off the post. Oh, what a wrist shot. And it beat Wolf, but not the iron. And that one back into the Calgary zone. Well, the Flames have not been connected on their passes very well. Oh, and here's the captain, Mark Stone. Stone getting it. Vegas on a change, intercepted by Lomberg. Here comes Lomberg, broken up by Ivan Barbashev. And here's Backlund. Backlund in. Short side shot was stopped by Belanger. Honzek. He'll swing it down into the end boards. Hannafin. Getting it over. Here's Ivan Barbashev. Getting it over. Mark Stone in. Stop, rebound. And Eichel on the doorstep just about had it. Here's Kirkland. Sets it to Bean. Bean centering it. Kadri. Glove stop by the Vegas netminder. Belanger with another terrific read. Well, that's what you were going to expect from a fantastic goaltender, a Stanley Cup champion. It's going to be impossible to beat those goaltenders that are champs, and there's an example of it. And a big hit by a Vegas player on Rasmus Anderson in the Flames end, and he's okay on the bench, it looks like. Talking to the trainer. 2:20 left in the first. Hurdle off the draw. White Cloud wins it. And the fans will boo Darkness Soul because of what happened earlier. Oh, wow, what a move. Getting in. And what a stop there. But a marvelous chance for Soul. Here's a shot. That was deflected off his stick. Off the side of the net, Holtz comes up with it. Centering it to Soul, and Anderson was there. Over to Nazem Kadri, who will put it around the boards. Here's Hurdle, over to Theodore. Alexander Holtz going in. Chance here, and Weegar gets his stick on it before a shot could come from Holtz. And after 20 minutes, we are scoreless. Both goaltenders have been spectacular in that first period. Only some goals are going to get beaten. The closest chance for the Golden Knights was off the post and out. Shots at the end of the first, 6-6 tie. Hits are 12-10 in favor of Vegas. Time on attack, 3:25 for the Flames. Just under 3 minutes for the champs. Passing percentages, 75.7% for Vegas and 59% for Calgary. And face-off wins are 3-2 Calgary. And no penalties so far. Let's see what the second period brings us. Nazem Kadri wins the draw, and Calgary takes first possession. Here comes Anderson in. Kadri firing and stopped by Belanger, at least testing him out. And Kadri's hurt after taking a hit at the blue line. Petrangelo. Here's Hannafin, blockered away by Wolf. And getting a one-timer, blocked in front. And Wolf will cover up off that shot by Noah Hannafin.
Yeah, and Hannafin was the one that laid the hit on Kadri. I don't think he saw him coming, but he was right in front of him. And it's just I think that was just a hit that just kind of shook him up afterwards.
That's the second Calgary player on their bench that is in discomfort, but hopefully to get back into play. Rasmus Anderson is fine as he's on the ice on his line. Here's Mark Stone to the point. Here's Petrangelo, shot stop, rebound, goal, good stop by Wolf. And it's caught by Jonathan Huberdeau for Calgary. And there is a Stanley Cup champion with the Golden Knights last year, Anthony Mantha. And here's a shot, stopped there by Belanger, caught by Tyson Barrie. There's a one-timer, blocked, rebound, Kadri. And here's Ian Cole. And changing the angle, Belanger, the glove stop will freeze that puck down. It's already 4:26. Sorry, yes, 4:26 into the second period. Still looking for the opening goal of game one. Hurdle, send it to Holtz. Around the net, Soul. It's a one-timer, and that's off a body and wide. And Holtz holds it in. Here's Darkness Soul. One-timer, White Cloud, stopped by Wolf. Here comes Yegor Sharangovich. He's in, stop, rebound, and could not control it as it was almost batted in by Blake Coleman. Here comes Darkness Soul for the champs. He's in, he shoots, scores! Darkness Soul has the opening goal of this series.
Oh, this one is going to hit the goaltender and go through the 7-hole. Well, it's just a shot, and yeah, it's going to hit the blocker. Wolf was going to try to block it into the corner, but not a chance.
Great play by Darkness Soul, kept his feet going and buried that shot short side.
Yeah, that's a good one. Soul, I think Soul had like over 5 goals in the final last year, and he's looking to continue his Stanley Cup chance with Vegas again for the second straight year. He should be a good fit for Vegas in these upcoming playoffs if they make it.
Here's Pospisil for Calgary. The play behind the net, Lomberg. Here's a shot, stop, rebound, oh, and batted out of the air. That was Michael Backlund. And here's Carlson, a little deke. Shea Theodore shooting, glove stop by Wolf.
That's really paid off mostly. I botched all along.
Rooney, and off the boards, and that's almost to Eichel's possession. Rooney, Anderson, Weegar, Honzek, shot. Belanger the stop, loose puck, and Belanger will hold it. Excuse me.
Oh man, I wish.
Here's Brandon McNabb around. Here's the captain, Mark Stone. They boo him after he accepts the pass. And going in across. Here's a chance, a shot. And Nicholas Haig did not get the proper shot that he wanted, I don't think. And off to Honzek. And sending it to Anderson. Had a defenseman on him. Here's a shot blocked by Mark Stone. And that puck could not escape the zone. And a good body there by Nick Haig. Here's Jack Eichel. Jack Eichel takes a step back, and that pass is out of the zone. And here's a chance, Anthony Mantha, and a goal! Stopped by Belanger, rebound in front, and cleared out of the way by Dorofeev. And here's Nicholas Wall. Nicholas Wall through his legs to Hannafin. Here's Pietrangelo, blocker stopped by Wolf. Here's Dorofeev. Point for Pietrangelo, shooting, and another stop there. Hannafin makes a nice move, and a shot deflected, stopped by Wolf. Dorofeev was in front. Kadri and Hurdle again. Won by the Golden Knights off that face-off, and Pietrangelo just not able to hold that puck in. It would have been a great chance for Vegas off of that draw. You get set up quickly and try to get a great chance, but sadly Pietrangelo just had to reach out by a lot, and it kind of comes out offside. And getting it, Huberdeau on the exit, and here's Bean. Bean firing and stopped by Belanger. Holtz puts it around the net. And now to Hannafin. Noah Hannafin. Cross to Hurl, and here comes Blake Coleman. He's got speed, 3-0 for Calgary. And a goal, Belanger will stop with the blocker. Miromanov, Whatever, scores! And Calgary has its first of the series. As this game is tied on the stick of Blake Coleman on the redirect. Oh, it was a great chance at first for Coleman after he had that breakaway, and he just gets in position after he went behind the net. He gets in position to shoot this puck, and I think Belanger did not like that. He did not like that, as that puck deflects just down. If he would have went to the butterfly, he would have at least maybe have made the save, but who knows. Here's Kevin Ball up to Miromanov. Connor Zary, that's out of his reach. Here's Victor Olofsson being attacked. He'll come back. And here's a chance here. And Pearson off the post. Off the outside of the post for Tanner Pearson. And we head to the third period on a 1-1 tie in game one. Off this goal by Blake Coleman on the shot by Kevin Ball. Shots after that second period, 11 for the Flames, 10 for the Golden Knights, which puts the total to 17 for the Flames, 16 for the Golden Knights. Hits are 19-18 in favor of Vegas. Time on attack, 6:40 for the Golden Knights, 6:02 for the Flames. Passing percentages, 82.4% for the Golden Knights, 75.3% for the Flames. The face-off wins are 9-5. No penalties yet. This is a great battle. Flames are on the board, and they put pressure on Vegas after that. Let's see if it can happen in this. Flames look to be aggressive here on the road to their first ever Stanley Cup qualifier victory. Here's Huberdeau to the point, and Anderson, Mantha, Anderson, blocker stop for Belanger. Goes behind the net, Barbashev. Hannafin's got it. And a foul pass, Jack Eichel's in. Jack Eichel in! And a stop by Dustin Wolf. And collected on the stick of Barbashev. In front, Eichel just can't reach it. Mantha up to Nazem Kadri. And getting it. Here's a shot. The fight to stop. Rebound. Huberdeau in front there. And it almost hit off him. Here's Noah Hannafin. Up goes to Stone. He gets booed. Here's a backhand. Blocked by Huberdeau. Mackenzie Weegar. Up ice to Kadri. He'll make the pass to Mantha, and Eichel takes advantage of it after he went off for a change. And they boo Hannafin too. Ivan Barbashev fakes. Back to the point. White Cloud just gets there. Eichel, Stone to Shea Theodore. Now White Cloud shot. That one misses the target. Mackenzie Weegar sending it over. Connor Zeri. He's got a chance. Zeri in. Stopped by the blocker of the Vegas netminder. And Soul had it for a second, then lost it. Here's Coleman sending it over. Here's Bean. Shoot deflected by, I think that was Blake Coleman again. Stopped by Belanger. Well, the Flames are doing a great job on the pressure building in this third period. Here's Bean trying to go in front, and he's knocked down. Darkness Soul. The fans boo him. About 4 Vegas players the fans do not like to see. And Soul will send it over. White Cloud shot. Rebound scores! It's Alexander Holt on the rebound. And it's 2-1 for the champs. Well, Alexander Holt says he's going to go right to the net after the shot by White Cloud, and Holtz is just quicker onto that puck. Wolf almost got across, but not in time to be able to get it. So the Golden Knights take the lead back. And here's Backlund sending it over, and Lomberg, excuse me. Got it the wrong way, tip in front. Where's the puck? Belanger has it underneath him. Oh, that was a risky looking shot there by Bean, trying to look for something to go off of, or either get a seeing eye shot toward the net. Nothing happens on that play. Tyson Barrie, what a block by William Karlsson on the dive block. William Karlsson and Kadri. Bean. Former Golden Knights Stanley Cup champion Anthony Mantha comes up this rush. Kadri hit across, and Huberdeau is stopped by Belanger. One-timer Barrie, and that's blocked. Here's Victor Olofsson. Waiting it to the point, that's blocked. Here's Alex Pietrangelo. Getting it across. Here's a pass in front, and Wolf with the stop off of Victor Olofsson, who was looking to extend the Vegas lead. Here's Pietrangelo. Hannafin off the boards and does not get down. That wasn't really a good pass. Zeri's on it. 7:20 left to go in the third. Centering it in front. That doesn't go. Here's a shot blocked by Karlsson. And that is icing on the Golden Knights after it could not reach Mark Stone. Karlsson and Sharon Govich. Puck face-off one here. Tanner Pearson. And here's Anderson with it. Coleman. Zeri trying to get it to the point. He does. Coleman looking for his second. And Anderson. Oh, how did that stay out? Looks like it was blocked or Belanger made the save. I'm not sure how that stayed out. It looked like a weird angle on that one. And getting it over. Here's a chance. And Carlson denied by Wolf. Mark Stone in. Can't do it in time. Hannafin off the post. The second post for Hannafin in this game. And here's Pearson blocked. Gonna get in front. Carlson. Stone. Here's Petrangelo stopping the rebound off Rooney and wide of the net. And here's Honzik sending it Uyghur in and blocked by Theodore. Here come the Golden Knights approaching the final minute of the third. Here's a pass across and Mark Stone whips on that. And Whitecloud. Shea Theodore on it. Jack Eichel. Jack Eichel in. He's in a shot and good stop by Wolf. And it'll be held into his glove. Calgary Flames are running out of time here. And the Flames win the draw. Here's Huberdeau and Belanger will scoop that up and hangs on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. And Dustin Wolf will head to the bench for the extra attacker. And the Flames win the draw. Barry sending it to Bean. Firing, blocked. Petrangelo trying to get that puck free. Hannafin to Darkness Soul with the net empty. He has done it. He has put this one to bed with his second of the game. Well, that was pretty much looking like a too easy looking play for Vegas there. You're not going to keep the puck in the Vegas zone for long, as Darkness Soul is going to end this one. And here's Bean. Ryan Lomberg. And center it. Pospisil. Good stop for Belanger. Here's Lomberg again and can't get that one to go. And here's Soul in the final 12 seconds. Going for the hat trick. And Wolf will make the stop. And Holtz. And going in front. Oh, and Soul just about had it there again. It's not going to matter as the Golden Knights have the lead in this best-of-5 series. Damn it. Well, it's been a great game between these two sides. Calgary was unsuccessful there in this game to get their first ever qualifier victory, as Alexander Holtz is the game winner in this one for the champs, and they are 2 wins away from entering their way, from punching their ticket to the Stanley Cup playoffs. Thanks for watching. Oh my God. He saved that? Nah. Yo. Hold on. I need to look at that. Hold on. Oh, when was that? Like the third or something? I have no idea where that was. Oh my God. Jeez. Hold on.
It sucks you can't select for team though. It sucks you can't do that. Possibly. So let me think. It was from the points, so I'll say it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, I'll watch this. Watch very slowly. The shot comes. Oh no! Oh wait, bro, I can't tell from that angle. Let's see. Did I say it? Oh my God! Look at that! Yo, that was crazy, dude. That's pretty much that's like the second top save of the qualifier round. Oh my God, that is a big save right there. That was in the third. Okay, so it was 4 minutes in. Let me see if I can get a look at that, like in very slow motion. Let me see. Go to the end and let me see. What time is it of the third period? It better not be past 4. That's the no, dude. It was the third. Oh my goodness, I can't see it. Oh man, it's fine. It's fine. But that was a huge save. Wow, can't believe that. Oh my God. All right, now the next game. Oh, second star. Okay, not bad. Wow. All right. Dude, that's like the second biggest save. Or it should be the first biggest save. A flourish should be the second one. Oh, man. That was insane. All right, the Islanders and the Hurricanes are next up. All right. Whew, almost done. Almost done the game ones. Just 3 games to go. 3 games. Oh yeah, I could do that. Totally. I could do that. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, for real? You got first star? Nice. Good shit. Nice. Good stuff. Hold on. Let's see. It's Carolina. Carolina has home advantage. The this qualifier should be done by the end of this weekend. It should be. I'm hoping it will. It's gonna be dead locked in, bro. All right, who are the goaltenders? Yeah, the 2 goals. Yeah. Anderson and Sorokin. All right, let's get it. Third last game of the game ones. Oh man. All right, let's do it.
Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina and Lambeau Center as we get ready for this qualifying series between the Hurricanes and the Islanders. This is clearly a normal first-round playoff series, as we have seen in the real-life NHL before. But now it's in the qualifiers in OV the Beast National Hockey League. Jacob Slavin will bring it up early. And Adam Pellick will take away that chance. Here comes Dobson. Kyle Palmieri will center it. And Font scores! What a start for the Islanders. Anthony Duclair is on the board early.
Oh man, what a start. A minute 38 seconds in. The former Shark is able to get things going. Just a pass up to Palmieri, and then he spots it. Duclair in a perfect position, just ahead of Andrei Svechnikov. The tape-to-tape ability by Noah Dobson. And goes to Palmieri. Puts on the brakes and gets a perfect pass on a breakaway. Noah Dobson with it. On it goes to Burns, and that's poked. Here's Brent Burns to Alex Mulrooney. Getting it over, Slavin, sending it to Burns. Here's a one-timer, scores! First as a Hurricane. Ellsworthy on the board, 3 minutes, 10 seconds in. Yo, appreciate the raid. Mad Zach 34, appreciate the raid, man. I think that's the first time I've ever got a raid, yo. Yo, appreciate you. How was your stream run, Mad Zach? Oh, man. Here's Ryan Pollock on it to Plekov, and that's intercepted by Jasper Fost. Here's Marty Natchez, gets it to Gossesbear, that's blocked off a leg. Gossesbear, Fost, Gossesbear again. Here's Kalkanyemi, that one stopped. It may have took a deflection on goal, but that was stopped. Here's Teplankov, puts on the brakes, gets it over to Horvat. Jasper Fost in the way of that. And Marty Natchez coming in, Shane Gossesbear in, over top of the net as Sorokin stops it. And Natchez, Martinuk, here's Walker, they score! On the redirect, it's Jasperi Kakanyemi. 2-0 Canes early. Frustrating, damn, Balatro got me all fired up. Nice, dude. Face off one for the Islanders, and they'll dump it in. Jarvis off the same boards. Dmitry Orlov, poke checked in on the play. Anders Lee will reverse back into his own end. Dobson to Holmstrom, getting it over in front, and he just couldn't get it. And that's covered up by Frederick Anderson. Here's Dobson. Shot deflected. That was blocked. McLean. Dobson. He'll get it on net. Pellick shot deflected. Stopped by Anderson, and Fashing went into the goaltender. That almost drew a crowd. There's Martin, and that pass is out. Dobson took a hit. He was shaken up to get back to his feet. Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Pellick, and here's Martin, and lost control of it and goes in front, and Burns will clear that one. Svechnikov, what a hit! Palmieri in, and a stop there by Anderson. Puck goes up to Svechnikov. And it's onside. Palmieri waiting. Barzell, and that one missed him. And a shot stopping the rebound in the air. Duclair. He gets it in the end boards. Mayfield, a pass over. That's missing the net wide. Barzell, one-timer, stopped by Anderson. Hangs on. And Andrei Smeshchikov, after taking a big hit in the open ice by Kyle Palmieri, is off to the room. Yeah, it was a big hit after the zone entry, trying to get a good scoring opportunity, and he just got laid down. And Pochak out. Here's a Drury to Will Carrier. He'll put on the brakes. Natchez, and that pass intercepted by Palmieri. And going over to Barzell. In front, and Kotkaniemi on the interception. Here's Will Carrier. Kotkaniemi will send it. Broken up, and that stopped there again by Sorokin. Face-off wins 7-0 in favor of the Islanders so far. And now it's 8. Jean-Gabriel Pajot will go on a little spinorama. Horvat, his stick breaks. Toplankov was on Walker and Fost. Kotkaniemi. And here's a shot, and Walker got laid as he was trying to get a great scoring chance. And getting it in front, and good passing play there to Toplankov. Horvat back to Toplankov. Stopped by the Carolina netminder. Here is Walker. Gives it up and over to Toplankov. Sending it over to Horvat, and there's going to be a blow with a whistle here, and there was a big hit in the boards. Maximo Toplankov took a big hit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a big hit there by Jordan Stahl there. And Toplankov is off to the room with the trainer. That's one player from each side that is heading to the room. Well, this is what the Stanley Cup qualifiers are going to be like. Are they going to be rough? It's going to be there hasn't been any fights, which I'm surprised about. But the fact about this is these teams have been playing their hardest to try and get into a playoff spot. Oh, it's about the post, the rebound, and they score! Jean-Gabriel Pajot knocks it in on the rebound. Not sure how it got to him, but Pajot has tied this game at 2. With 3 seconds left in the period, we'll get a look here on how this is getting in. Well, the initial shot goes off of the post, and there's Pajot. He's right in front of the net. Collects the puck. Anderson down and out of position. Right here. It looks like it's going to hit the post on the initial shot. It may have been deflected. Not sure. Pajot is right there. Marnock was in the crease, though. He would have had a chance to block it, but it was unfortunate. He probably couldn't see it. Yeah, it's a little unlucky there. Martin and Stahl, and won by the Islanders, and that's going to end the first period. The Islanders and the Canes tied at 2 apiece. After this goal, 3 seconds left in the first by Jean-Gabriel Pajot. Shots are 8-5 in favor of the Islanders. Hits 14-12 in favor of Carolina. Time on attack 4:02
for the Islanders, 244 for Carolina. Passing percentages, 90.4% for the Islanders, 84.6% for the Canes. And the Islanders have 10 face-off wins. Carolina only has 1. Now let's send it to the second period.
I really want to see some more pressure from the Canes, but like both teams are doing well. It's just a little bit of unfortunate giveaways in the offensive zone by the Hurricanes that they have caused a lot in that first period. They need to capitalize on that mistake. And there's a shot. That one blocked in front by Jasper Fast. Mulrooney. Slavin. And here's Slavin up. It goes to Burns. Off the post. What a shot by the big defenseman. Here's a shot. That one blocked. Here's Barzell. Mulrooney blocks that. Here's Aho. One-timer chance, and Slavin fans on it. And getting it down low behind the net. Here's Barzell. Going in front, and that one was blocked. Trying to get it free. Burns clears it into the sideboards. Burns has got it. Here is Seth Jarvis. Holmstrom over to Horvat. Adam Pelech will get it to, here's a shot. That one tipped wide on the Holmstrom shot, probably tipped by Bo Horvat. Sebastian Aho, here comes Jarvis. Jarvis is in, and a good stop there by Sorokin. And out at center, Jordan Stahl with Pajot. It was an offside warning, he had to come back out. Adam Pelech. And that pass was a redirection that was supposed to go to Pajot, I believe. But just out of his reach. Here's Pelech, a blast, and Anderson a save. And now it's Jarvis up to Gossesbear. Will reverse back to the point. Carolina gets a change. Here's Jaden Chatfield. Good stop, rebound, and Pelech gets it first before Jarvis can regain the possession of the puck. And here comes Matt Martin. Romanov, one-timer, scores! Pajot's got another, and that's his second goal in a row to put the Islanders up 3-2. Was just a good setup play here. Romanov to Pajot. That's a great one-time shot. And Anderson almost gets this actually, as he just moves the paddle of the stick or the blocker just a little too high. So here we go, and let's see how these next few minutes will go. The Islanders get their second lead of game one thanks to that goal. The one that got them in the lead at first was Anthony Duclair a minute into the first period. And here comes Romanov. Romanov will shoot, and that's stopped there by the goaltender Anderson. Here's Drury. Up goes now to Roslovic. He'll turn on the backhand, stop, rebound in front, and Lee clears it. Casey Zizekas losing that puck. Slavin collects it from Romanov. Now goes up to Slavin. Slavin on the brakes. Here's a shot blocked in front. Here's Fast. And a one-timer, Sorokin the save. Goes around the end boards, and Anders Lee has it. Here's Zizekas around the boards. Natchez broken up by Barzell. Here's Jesperi Kokiniemi. Marty Natchez. Natchez over to Kokiniemi, and a blocker stop there by Sorokin. Back to the point. That's outside the line as Gossesbear just got on the ice for his shift. Anthony Duclair will get it. Here comes Kyle Palmieri. Trying to get that, and he was checked as he had the zone entry. What a move there by Gossesbear on the zone entry. And gets it to Walker. Shoots, and that's over top of the net. Jesperi Kokiniemi. And a one-timer stopped by Sorokin. Hangs on. Here's Stahl and Martin. One by Stahl. And a tip there by Stahl, stopped by Sorokin. And Martin holds it, going behind the net, sending it in front to McLean. Broken up, centering it, gets it. Pellick firing, and he misses the net. Pass off the boards, here's Dobson. Will center it, here's Matt Martin. Stop, rebound in front, and that was stopped on the rebound. Gonna clear it out by Dmitry Orlov, and he did. And here comes Chatfield. One-timer, what a stop by Sorokin. Gets across to stop that one-timer. 1 second, and that's gonna do it for the second period. It is a 3-2 New York lead after 40 from this goal from Jean-Gabriel Pajot. 3-2 Islanders. Shots are 17 Carolina, 12 for the Islanders. Hits are 28-27 New York. Time on attack, 6:38 for the Islanders, 5:57 for the Canes. Passing percentages, and they've changed a lot. As New York went down by, I think it was 7%. They were at like 90% earlier, I think. But anyways, Carolina on an 84.5%. No penalties so far. And face-off wins are 10-4 New York. And here we go for the third period. Matt Barzell and Aho on the draw. And we start the third period with Carolina getting the first possession. Taken away immediately by Kyle Palmieri. Anthony Duclair at the point. Here's Pellick, a shot that took a bounce off something in front that hit Aho on the way. Mulrooney took off the puck by Duclair. Pellick. And that's taken by Slavin. Up goes to Mulrooney. Up the boards, and here's Palmieri again. And getting in, and that shot was stopped. And Duclair now. And Anderson the stop. Hangs on. And Parluck tries to let a shot go. It didn't get much on it. Here's a shot. Pajot tipped almost by Matt Martin in front as he was looking for it. Here's Romanov faking the shot, and Romanov again, centering it. Horvat scores! And Matt Martin does tip that one. Oh, sorry, Simon Holmstrom. Wow, what a tip there as Slavin was right next to him on a battle. And that's a great shot there. Holmstrom just gets to that side on the last second. I thought that goal went to Horvat when that puck went in. But nice play by Holmstrom. Ryan Pudluck on the take, Martinook. And here comes Jarvis on a 2-on-1 with the captain. Centering it across, and that is stopped by Sorokin. And Martinook. Walker, here's a shot. That one stopped and goes over top of the net. Jarvis. To the point, here's a Walker, stopped by Sorokin. Under 13 minutes now to go in the third. Pollock. Around to Duclair. Here comes Romanov. Centering it over in front. Chatfield. Jaden Chatfield will block that away. Here's Dmitry Orlov. One shot and that one blocked in front of the net by Romanov. Back the other way is Ryan Pollock. And he scores! Pudluck short side on Anderson. And the Islanders up 5-2. Honest is a goal for Pudluck here. He's just gonna walk in, gets by Dmitry Orlov, and there's nothing Jaden Chatfield can do there as he's way far away from Pudluck here. And that goes right under the arm, elbow part of Anderson as he tries to block it into the corner. Islanders have just been the better team at this point. They keep it going. Pellick shot, that was blocked. Will Carrier, here's Roslovic. Drury, that one cut off by Pellick. Here comes Anthony Duclair. Duclair, and that's taken away by Orlov. And now here's Jasper Fostin, and that was stopped. And Drury, here's a shot, Walker, that was stopped. Behind the net, Natchez, one-timer, stopped by Sorokin, and he hangs on. And Dobson on this draw will take it. Martin. Here's McLean. McLean to Pellick. At the line. Shot was blocked. Martin shoots it. Stop there. And trying to clear it, but Fashing holds the line. Martin. Here's Dobson. Firing and almost gets through Anderson as he squeezes it between the legs. 6:30 left to go in the third. Goss's Bear around. Walker. Seth Jarvis. Locking in. Here's Martinook around the net. And a shot. That one is blocked. And now Holmstrom comes up with it. Bo Horvat. He's in and just leaked past him. Leak got by Anderson and just went wide of the post. That shot was stopped as well. Jarvis. Stahl. Here's Seth Jarvis. Centering it to Stahl. He shoots it, blocked away by Sorokin. And that pass, and it was in the feet of Stahl. Could not get it back to his stick. And almost a good move by Holmstrom. Jarvis taken off the puck by Ryan Putlock. He's in on the backhand, and Anderson a save. Hangs on. 2:04 now to go in the third. Here's Putlock. Stopped by Anderson. Hangs on. And Putlock down below and stick lift a couple times on Kyle Palmieri. Here's Ryan Putlock again. Duclair, good stop by Anderson, goes behind the net. Feeds it up to Mulrooney. Here she comes, nice move on the spinorama. That one blocked away. Here's Palmieri, back to the point. Shoots it, that one blocked. Jaden Sheffield on this puck, and not anything Aho can do there after getting the pass. And here's Barzell around the net, and Jalen Sheffield will take care of that. Here's a shot wide of the net. And Aho, Mulrooney looking for one last try. Aho sending it, broken up. Fashing will hold it, and the New York Islanders win Game 1 of this best-of-5 series. Game 2 will be soon here in Carolina. It will take a couple games for it to come. But anyways, it is over. The Islanders a 5-2 win in Game 1 of the qualifying round. Been a great battle between these two sides. We'll see to it in Game 2 coming up soon. Thank you for watching Carolina and New York on Ovi's NHL. Thank you. All right. Lucas Dostal, Dostal, and James Reimer. Wow. Jesus. Skinner and Pickard. There you go. All right. Time to get this series going.
Welcome everyone here to Honda Center in Anaheim, California, as the Ducks and the Oilers are getting set for their qualifying series to see who will make it to the 2025 Stanley Cup playoffs. And off we go, Leo Carlson taking the draw, and he wins it. Troy Terry around the net. Hyman will take it over. Here's Carlson sending it. Zellweger shoots it. That's deflected wide of Skinner. Off goes now to Jeff Skinner shooting. Oh, and a good save made there by Dostal. Ekholm now with it. Going through the neutral zone. Jeff Skinner feeding it over. That's taken away. Leo Carlson and Fowler just able to stay onside. And now here comes Jeff Skinner again. Connor McDavid, got to watch out for him. Faking the shot, getting it off the post. What a chance for Connor McDavid. And that pass goes to no one as Travis Dermott picks it up. Now here's Darnell Nurse crossing in on the other side, and Draisaitl pass behind him. It doesn't reach Dermott. Dermott over to Victor Arvidsson. Will send it over, and it's Hyman, in close opportunity, and a stop there by Dostal. And Frank Vatrano up goes to Minchikov. Here's McTavish behind the net to the sideboards. Here's Gauthier, his shot. Stopped by Skinner. Brian Dumoulin. And good interception there by Victor Arvidsson. And sends the play back outside the line. A big hit there, and Connor Brown is on it. Here he comes. Connor Brown in. Saved by Dostal. Keeping it scoreless here in the first. Here's Nugent Hopkins to the point, and here's Brent Kulak. His shot tipped, they score. It's Adam Henrique with the redirect, and the Oilers strike first here at Honda Center. Well, that's a failed clear attempt by the Anaheim Ducks cost this play to happen. Keeping at the line there, Nugent Hopkins is able to bring it in deep and just give his teammates around him to be able to get some space. And Adam Henrique is able to get a tip on it. That comes 8:50 into this first period. Brock McGinn. Here's Gudas, his shot stopped by Skinner. Johnston. Again, here's Lacombe, his shot blocked. All the way down the ice and icing. Lundstrom and Kane. And here's Janmark. We'll get it to Perry. Evander Kane. And Anderson just holds the line. Shot tipped by Perry, I believe. Johnson now gets it. Brock McGinn. Here he is, and he goes in. Good save made there by Skinner. And here comes Gudas into the zone. Pass behind him to Lacombe. That shot deflects off something into the end wall. Up to Corey Perry now. And he goes in, and a fan shot goes behind the net. Gauthier pins him to the sideboards. Evan Bouchard at home. Here's Skinner, stopped there. Around the net, Skinner. That's broken up here, and here comes a chance on a break. Here he comes, Alex Killorn. He's in. He scores! Alex Killorn has tied it at 1.
he's able to read this play well in his own zone, and a quick shot blocker side beats Stuart Skinner. And that is not one that Stuart Skinner will like to have behind him. And here is Bouchard, gets it to Zach Hyman. Hyman and getting it to McDavid, that doesn't go. Shot is blocked by Frank Vetrano. And getting it in front, and a save by Dostal. Here's Olin Zellweger. And a backhand on net that just misses. Strong. And that's intercepted. Zach Hyman is in. Here he is with Connor McDavid. And they score. And they, of course, give it to McDavid for the 2-1 lead. A great play by the Oilers in their own end to be able to cause this turnover, and Zach Hyman knows that McDavid is coming, and he's just gonna get it to him. Connor McDavid with his first of this qualifying series, which obviously is the first game. Here's Strome, a save made by Stuart Skinner. No one around him, so he plays it. Here's one of their good players, Nicholas Colvray, who made the Stanley Cup final 2 years ago with the team. And the shot, that was tipped in a block there. Here's Strome over to Minchukov. And getting in, and good chance for McTavish, and a stop there for Skinner. Checks down Colvray. Here's Terry. Dumoulin blocked. McTavish, and could not shoot it. Here's a shot blocked by Dermott. On the goals now to Arvidsson. Colvray comes in. He gets in. Nice play here. Backhand. He just chips it over top of the goal. And going in front, stopped by Dostal on Arvidsson from the pass from Colvray. And that is going to do it for this first period of Game 1 of the qualifier. Shots are 12-6 in favor of the Edmonton Oilers. Hits are 12-7 in favor of Anaheim. Time on attack, 3:24 for the Oilers. 249 for the Ducks. Passing percentage is 81.1% Anaheim, 75.6% for the Oilers. No penalties so far, 3-2. The faceoffs won in favor of the Ducks. Here we go with the second period. Let's see what we got in store. And the faceoff won by Connor McDavid. Matthias Ekholm. McDavid. Back to the point. Here's Ekholm. And they score! It's Zach Hyman. He assisted on the McDavid goal to get the lead. This time he scores it. And this comes 47 seconds into the second. 3-1 Edmonton. Well, a good position by Zach Hyman. No one is covering him like at all. Just gets a good shot over top. And gets it over. Here's Yakov Trenin. Trenin around. Here's a shot. That one blocked. Evan Bouchard. Ekholm now up to Connor McDavid. Here's a chance. Here's Zach Hyman. Saved by Dostal. And here's Leo Carlson. Leading down, Troy Terry ends up taking a bump after that. There's a shot blocked by Bouchard. Takes him down. Zellweger. There's a shot that was stopped, and Terry. Zach Hyman on him, but McDavid on the take. That's off the skate of Mason McTavish, and he will hold it. And hopping on the ice is Brian Dumoulin. And getting in front, Strome, and just couldn't connect. McTavish on the check on Connor McDavid, not going to let him through easily. And a save by Skinner. Nice toe drag by Ryan Strome. And the face-off is won by Edmonton. And they'll take it up. Here's Travis Dermott. Colbray's gonna come up. Driving the net. He's in. He scores! Nicholas Colbray is back on the Oiler roster, and he has scored in the first game of the qualifying series. Which is a great move by Colbray here. He's gonna just take it to the outside on Minyakov. And he just is able to just get in a good slot position to risk that by the blocker of Dostal. Here's Gauthier and Zegras, and that one was blocked. Here's Gauthier. Here's Zegras. Over to Minyakov. His shot off the end glass, off of a shot that went to the net. And Colbray is in again. Colbray's like the Connor McDavid on the dry side of the line. Here's Trevor Zegras. Zegras to the point, and that is nowhere to be found by any of his teammates. Radko Gudas to Lacombe. And here's a shot by Killorn, is stopped by Stuart Skinner. Face off won by the Oilers. Adam Henrique, and we'll get it up, and here comes a 2-on-1. And a shot, good save by Dostal on Connor Brown. A nice look there for Connor Brown on that glove side, but the glove says no, sir, not today. Face off won by Nugent Hopkins. Shot that was tipped, and a stop by Dostal. And getting it, here's Johnston, a backhander, stop, and the rebound, still loose, and caught by Hopkins. Here comes Brown again. Brown, Nugent Hopkins, he gets checked. Zellweger far up the boards, and that reaches him again. Lucky it didn't miss him. Johnston stopped there by Skinner. And Fowler, a rocket that hits his own man. And Zach Hyman. And that shot stopped, and the rebound hops over to McDavid. And Dostal will cover up as it went right next to him. And McDavid on this. Point for Brent Kulak, and pass cut off by Carlson. Troy Terry sending it Fabry, stopped by Skinner. Hangs on to that. McDavid and Leo Carlson. That's at the point. Dumoulin's got it. Fabry. And dang it, and a shot blocked. Carlson again. And that's collected by Carlson off of that board battle. Going in front, and goes back to Carlson. And shot, scores! Minyukov just lets one go, and it had eyes. And the Ducks are within 2 as they cut the lead in half. Well, the youngster is just gonna let this one go. That's a seeing eye shot. There's 4 bodies taking away the eyes of Stuart Skinner on this. And Skinner down early. You can tell by his reaction there. He can't see that puck at all because of all the bodies in front of him. Here's Travis Dermott now up to Darnell Nurse. Sending it to Draisaitl. Here's Covray. He shoots it. That's stopped there by Dostal. Sending it. That one blocked. Frank Vetrano. Up now to Mason McTavish. And that's intercepted. Taken by Vetrano. Vetrano sends it down low to Strome. A one-timer saved by Skinner and caught now by Frank Vetrano. And getting in a one-timer, stop there, loose on the side of the net. Covray was able to be there and take away that opportunity. Travis Dermott will come up. Adam Henry again. Oh, what a stop by Dostal! You've got to be kidding me, Lucas. Unreal stop by the Anaheim Ducks goaltender. Oh, that's a big save there. Just robbed Adam Henrique for that 5th goal for the Oilers. Look at that. That's incredible. The 20th shot on the game too for the Oilers. 47 seconds gone off the clock here in the second period. Killorn and almost turned over, and here's Lacombe. Will take the hit, but not going to worry about it. Here's a pass in front, stopped by Skinner. He's going to play it, and Zegras not able to get it in time as, oh man, what a save by Lucas Dostal to keep the lead 4-2 for the Oilers. Shots in the second period, 10 Anaheim, 8 Edmonton. Shots total after 40 minutes, 20 for the Oilers, 16 for the Ducks. Hits are 23-20 in favor of the Oilers. Time on attack, Ducks are on top on that, 7 minutes, 15 seconds. Oilers on 5 minutes, 19 seconds. Passing percentages, the Ducks are on top on that as well. 86.7%, 77% for the Oilers. The Edmonton Oilers lead the faceoffs 9-6 on the wins. And glad there's no penalties so far through 40 minutes. We should expect something great out of this for these two teams. Yeah, it's going to be great. Owen Zellweger will get it to Troy Terry. Zellweger will shoot it, and that's into the corner. Robbie Fabry, Zellweger. Carlson will get it. Fowler over top of him, and Skinner will let it fall into his padding and able to cover the puck. Face-off wins 9-7 in favor of the Oilers. So, and now it's 9-8. And Skinner takes a big hit in the end, boards by Troy Terry. And Fowler. Here is Leo Carlson will send it over. Zellweger, that's tipped wide by Trennan. And sending it over, intercepted. Zach Hyman now on it. Here comes Ekholm. make a move, but not complete on that. Bouchard, and that pass intercepted by Leo Carlson. And Jeff Skinner taking the hit in front of the Oiler goal. And that shot stopped, collected by Fowler. Arvidsson back at center ice to get this puck. Travis Dermott. And he shoots a save and the rebound. Culver right on the doorstep. Couldn't handle the puck on his stick that well. Draisaitl. Culver again. And a shot that's wide. Dermott. Victor Arvidsson. Back to the point for Dermott. Firing. Blocker stop by Dolstall. And here comes Ryan Strome. Strome is in on the backhand and got it to Nurse, not his teammate. And Culver trying to go all the way through, and here's Draisaitl. He's in, stopped by Dolstall. Here's Menyakov up to Carter Gauthier. Here's Zegras to Killorn, that one blocked. And that's intercepted by Amberson, and here comes Connor Brown as he lost his balance, gets back up. Killorn takes away that pass. Almost offside on Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. And Amberson, a weak backhand shot on net. I don't think he even expected the puck to come to him. And here's Pavel Menyakov around the net, and it's going to go right to Adam Henrique. Gets it to Killorn, who shoots that. Skinner a save, hangs on. And Carlson and Evander Kane on this. Won by the Ducks on the draw. Here's a shot, and that's into the end boards. Bouchard will ring it around the side boards. Almost collected by Janmark for a break. And here's Troy Terry. He's in. He scores! And it's a one-goal game now. As Troy Terry on a little breakaway goes forehand, backhand. It's a simple backhand that beats him over top of the blocker. And this game is not over yet. Not a lot of time left, and there's still lots to go. Here is Ekholm will feed it to Evander Kane. Good back check by Radko Gudas. Lacombe up to Leo Carlson, and a blocker stop by Stuart Skinner. And trying to get it to Gudas, and that doesn't reach. Evander Kane, an Oiler is hurt in their own end. Can't tell who it is. Lundestrom up to Cam Fowler. Fabry, Gudas. And just brought in and offside by Cam Fowler as he was on the zone entry. And here's Olin Zellweger. Around the boards, and Ekholm will take it. Taken away by Fowler. Here's Lundestrom will come in. He's in on goal, lost his balance, and it's collected now by Jeff Skinner. Zach Hyman now will come up. Bouchard, Zach Hyman, good save by Dostal. Great movement as he stopped Zach Hyman on that one-time opportunity. The Ducks are doing a really good job on taking down the Oiler captain, as they know he's a big weapon to this team. Here's Draisaitl. We'll get it to Dermott. It's a shot that blocked by the stick of Mitnikov. And Vetrano gets it to McTavish. Sends it over. Strom across. They score! Mason McTavish has tied this game at 4. Well, it's somehow McTavish is somehow to get this puck back after he was just pressured from behind. There was the pressure, but Travis Dermott just stumbles and leaves him, and it gives McTavish a great opportunity on that one-time close opportunity. Here's Victor Arvidsson, Colbert to the point. Here's Dermott, he fires wide of the net. Draisaitl, one-timer blocked. 39 seconds to go. And trying to send it in front. Here's Frank Vetrano, good take by Draisaitl. And Arvidsson is gonna come up. Takes the hit in the sideboards. He stays with it. Pass in front. Here's Nurse, and he scores! Darnell Nurse. Oh man, a very late goal for the Oilers as they are on top 5-4 with 20 seconds remaining in regulation. Oh, that's a big goal right there for Darnell Nurse, as that could be the game winner. It's not over until it's over. But Nurse tricks Dostal as he thinks he's gonna shoot it right away. Arvidsson at the corner will get the pass out. Thinks he's gonna shoot it right there. I don't think he was gonna be able to, because Dumoulin was in front of that and he would have blocked it. But Darnell Nurse gives the Oilers the lead very late in the third period. McDavid off the draw will win that. And here's Ekholm, a stop there, getting it and almost lost control of it. Hyman shot stop, rebound, and they score! It's McDavid again, and that one is gonna do it, as the Oilers get two quick ones. This one comes with 9 seconds left. That only took 11 seconds to get that goal for McDavid. Well, he's perfectly parked in front of Lucas Dostal, waiting for the rebound, and he ends up getting it. And getting it to Troy Terry, shooting it, and that's blocked aside. And the Edmonton Oilers are going to take a one-game lead in this best-of-5 series. We will be back in Honda Center in about 2 days to see who will take over Game 2 of this series. McTavish with the tying goal, but unfortunately, Darnell Nurse, seconds later, got the get-back goal right here. The winning goal from Darnell Nurse. McDavid 11 seconds after that. Oilers win 6-4 in Game 1. Thanks for watching Ducks vs. Oilers on Ovi's NHL Live on hockey. And we will see you in 2 days for Game 2.
Welcome to the Prudential Center in New Jersey as we are ready to begin the first game of this best of 5 qualifying series. And the Devils will start off. And early chance, and Urson makes an early stop. Here comes Jamie Drysdale through center into the Devils zone. Drysdale losing control of it, gets it in front. That just deflected wide off something in front of the net. And Drysdale, glove saved by Markstrom, hangs on. Well, some early chances here already coming in from the Flyers. As a great chance was had early on as well. Here's the pass to Sanheim. And that is way back into the Flyer zone. That's off the outside of Urson's net. He can't get back in. Now he does. Here's Luke Hughes. He shoots it. That was blocked in front by Frost. Jamie Drysdale in front of the net. And here's Travis Konechny, one of the best skilled players on the Flyer roster. Here's Joel Farabee around the net. Couturier. Here's a shot and a blocker stop there from Markstrom. And here's Jasper Bratt. He'll come up. Here comes Timo Meier. Meier will reverse around. And good play by Jack Hughes. What a push on the hustle. Getting it to the point. Here's Siegenthaler. Shoots deflected. Urson a save, and he'll hang on for the whistle. Here's Heischer wins the draw. Here's Mercer. Good save made there by Urson. Up goes to Cam York. Sean Couturier, who led the playoffs in points pretty much last season in the postseason. Good deflection and a save by Markstrom as it was thrown to the net by Johnson. Ryan Paling and Heischer. Won by Paling. Here's a shot. Tip Markstrom, another save. He can track those pucks very well, right? Yes, he can. It's an incredible skill to have. That's what a goaltender is always supposed to do. Have their eyes on the puck, just so you're on good track with it. Garnet Hathaway. Cam York will send it deep into the Devils' end. And gets it over. Heischer lost control, and the Flyers are able to regroup and defend. That's a great back check from the Flyers. I don't know who caused that, but that is a spectacular play on the defensive confidence there. And that shot by Hamilton blocked off the stick of Brink and deflected out of play. Eric Halla and Paling. Nemec. Dillon. Send it, and back it goes. And a save. Urson. Halla was right there trying to look for a rebound, but it never got there. Here's Dillon, a shot that was knocked down. Andre Palat, one-timer, tip and a stop, rebound, and Urson is able to cover up and make the save. Eric Halla and Tyson Forster, won by the Devils again. And that pass into the corner. Here's Andre Palat. Nice move and a save by Urson.
Eric Halla and Tyson Forster again. And Dylan's got it. Nemec. Here's Palat. And here's a shot, and he's stopped there by Urson. Caught by Forster. Back goes into possession of Mason. Palat, and here's a shot that just went wide as Eric Hollowell was on the doorstep. Here comes Johnson. Johnson is in all alone, and he's in. Markstrom the save, and he hangs on. Hughes gets it over to Meyer. Shot by Bratt. That was stopped. Getting it. Luke Hughes shoots it. It goes wide. Here's Bratt on it. Getting it low. Here's a shot and a save. Rebound. Puck is loose, and Urson is able to find it and hang on. Here's Jack Hughes and Sean Couturier. That's outside the zone as Pesci will bring it out. Here's Timo Meyer sending it over. Hughes shoots, and that's off a stick and into the mesh behind the goaltender.
You're welcome back, Silver. Oh, welcome back.
This is the last game of the stream, man, just saying. Here's Hughes sending it to Tatar. Here's a shot, tip, and a save, rebound, and did not happen, and Urson covers up. Here's Luke Hughes, Tatar, and broken up. Here's Travis Konechny. Konechny waits it. Travis Sanheim fires, that one blocked. And Hischer, Pesci. And getting over, and Luke Hughes' shot just misses on the blocker side. Here comes Frost. And off the skate, and Frost could not get the pass. And here's a shot, Drysdale, and that's stopped there by Markstrom. Onto Mercer, and a backhand, getting a chance on goal, not bad of an opportunity. And getting it in front, here's Mercer, can't get it through Cotter, and on a bad angle to try and shoot that puck. And the first period comes to an end. We are scoreless through the first period. Man, these teams are really playing like it's the final games of the regular season, which is good, and we like to see how hard these teams can battle. Scoreless after the first. This is incredible. Both goaltenders doing well, but Ursa doing the most work for his side as the shots are 12-6 after the first period. Hits are 14-11 in favor of Philadelphia. The time on attack, 4 minutes and 41 seconds for the New Jersey Devils, and 2:08 for the Flyers. Passing percentages, 81.6% in favor of the Devils, as Philadelphia is only on 80% exact on the mark. Face-off wins 11 New Jersey, 2 for the Flyers, And no penalties, which is great. These two teams having a great battle. Let's head to the second period. Here's Frost. And it's caught by Drysdale, and a stop there by Markstrom. And gets it to Meyer. One-timer by Pesci, and a stop there. Collected by Travis Konechny. Up to Joel Farabee. Frost lost control of it. Here's Jack Hughes, Luke Hughes, excuse me. Jack and Luke are not on the same line. Actually, they are. There's Jack. Jack to Luke. Here's a shot, stopped by Urson on that wrister. In front, Hughes scores! Jack Hughes opens the scoring in the second period. 1-0 New Jersey. Well, it all starts with great pressure on the Flyers inside the offensive zone. The Flyers were able to keep the Devils to the outside, but Jack Hughes is parked right in the top of the slot, and he risked that one by the glove of Urson. And face-off is won by New Jersey. Siegenthaler with it. Hamilton onto Heischer. And going in front, they score! Thomas Tatar! 2-0 Devils! What a pass in front by Nico Heischer. Yeah, he just had to create space to the outside, and just Tatar goes right to the front of the net, and this is just amazing by the Devils as they just try to create a lot of space up for themselves. And there's another one to make it 2-0. There is Jamie Drysdale off at the faceoff, and on to Cates. He shoots, that's deflected wide. Travis Sanheim. And getting it, and that pass was almost broke free for the Flyers to get an open break. Oh, and almost stolen there by whoever that was pushing the zone. That was Dawson Mercer. Here's Brink. Now Siegenthaler off the boards. Heischer. Thomas Tatar. Tatar will send it to the point, and Siegenthaler, here's a shot kicked off the pad of Urson and hangs on for the whistle. And here's Siegenthaler as he'll come up. Andre Palat, one-timer Hamilton, that was off the target. And that one on target, Urson a glove save. Here's Dougie Hamilton. And Siegenthaler shot that deflected wide of the netminder Urson. Here's Paling. Here's Zamola. Here's the Brink off the post and out. A deflection in front off the wrist of line and shot. And here comes Nason, 3-on-1, 2-on-0 for the Devils. Nason scores! Stefan Nason on a breakaway. Technically a 2-on-0, makes it 3-0 New Jersey.
Which is a clear breakaway. Not much to say about this except it just goes off of the blocker and in.
And Jamie Drysdale has it. Sanheim. And offside that somehow is. Devils still on hard control here. Meyer. Hughes stopping the rebound, and Jack Hughes on the doorstep, but Urson got there in time to cover that up. And getting it, sending it, and that's broken up by Travis Sanheim. Here comes Jamie Drysdale. Trying to get it off Frost to Konechny, and sadly could not get the pass to him. That's not icing. What are you talking about? Yeah, whatever. Drysdale, and that's broken up. Meyer, he's got the speed. Meyer to Brad, broken up. Luke Hughes, and that one blocked. Great chance for the Devils. One-timer, Urson the save. No one around him, so he will play it. Travis Sanheim. Not able to get much going there. Noah Cates is with it. Sean Couturier. Johnson, his shot was stopped by Markstrom. Here's a 2-on-1 coming back. Mercer, backhand, scores! Mercer makes it 4-0 New Jersey. Well, he's able to fight off of this play right here. Cam York was on him. Not able to get a stick as he uses that strong body of his to be able to block off that opportunity to defend against him. And here is Eric Johnson up to Owen Tippett. He'll try a shot. That one doesn't go. Hamilton. Dawson Mercer. And getting it over to Sean Couturier. That one almost broken up. Here's Cam York. Johnson, and that's into the side, and that's into the sideboards. And that will be icing on the Devils. 1:22 to go in the second period. Hischer and Pele. And caught by Hamilton. Dawson Mercer. Mercer will send it. Siegenthaler tipped, and that hits Hischer in front. And Siegenthaler. And the one-timer stopped, and it will come out to the Flyers' possession. 1 second left. That shot will count from Ryan Pele. And Dawson Mercer has the 4th goal of the game for the Devils. 20 minutes to go in this game. the shots at the end of the second period, 13 for the Devils, 5 for the Flyers. And that brings up to a total of 25 shots for the Devils, 11 for the Flyers. Hits are 20 for the Flyers. So hits 20 for the Flyers, 14 for the Devils. Time on attack, 8:28 for New Jersey and 4:30 for the Flyers. Passing percentages, 81.1% for the Devils, 79.7 for the Flyers. No penalties at all yet. And the face-off wins, 16 for the Devils and 8 for the Flyers. Now here we go for the third period. And the face-off is won by Hughes. Meyer brings the play in early, save, rebound, and Urson on top of it is able to cover. As that quick whistle comes just 26 seconds into the third. Travis Sanheim. Morgan Frost feeds it to Joel Farabee. And he gets taken down by Luke Hughes. And that one just misses Meyer, icing on New Jersey. Luke Hughes and gets the face-off win. Hughes, Bratt, now Meyer. Up goes to Pesce. And that pass goes behind. Thought it was an offside. Meyer will get it to Jack Hughes. One-timer, Luke Hughes shot it right at the goaltender as the far left of the goaltender was wide open. And here's a Farabee, can't get around Tatar. Heischer, backhand pass to Pesce. Luke Hughes trying to hold it in, and he will. Good hit there. Drysdale and Mercer takes him. And getting in front, scores! Mercer snuck it through Urson. And the Devils add another one. 5-0. Just 5 away and into the third. And you can see by the reaction of Urson on this one, he thought he could have had this one. It just sneaks through the 7-hole of Urson. That is another one that Urson has to have back. Here is Dougie Hamilton and Owen Tippett on the lost control puck. The shot is stopped by Markstrom. He'll hang on with Cates in front of the net. 5-0 Devils to get into the third period of the final game of the day. We're off to the game twos tomorrow, says from the owner of the league. It will start off with Nashville and St. Louis in Enterprise Center for game 2 between the Nashville Predators and the St. Louis Blues for game 2. And getting it, a shot, Johnson, stopped there from Markstrom. And getting it in front, that one doesn't get through. Dawson Mercer. Nico Heischer over to Hamilton, and the pass is blocked off. Here's Ryan Paling. And Tatar almost gets that puck out of his possession. That shot breaks the stick of Siegenthaler, and he still pins Paling into the end boards. Tatar has got it. Timo Meyer sending it over to Jack Hughes in front with the pass, and it will be covered by Urson. And here's a shot, and Hughes got the redirection, but it's off target. And a shot blocked, and Brink can't hold it, and he looks like he has a breakaway here. Brink, he's in, glove save by Markstrom, an easy one. Easy one that looked for the New Jersey goaltender. And a shot, good save by Urson with the blocker. Hughes, Pesci could not get that one, and Konechny's got it. Frost, now to Ristolainen. Of course, it's blocked there, and offside as Joel Farabee comes in off the bench late. Just under 6 minutes left to go in the third. The Devils still on this 5-0 lead. And getting in, and that shot, and it goes over top of the net. Not sure if it hit anything. Palat's shot blocked. And here's Travis Sanheim. Konechny. And he'll shoot that, blocked at the last second. And now it's Stefan Nason. And trying to get it over to Nason. It doesn't go. And here's a chance here. Getting it across. Oh, what a save, Markstrom! Big save to keep it 5-0. And that shot just wide. Noah Cates shoots it. That's wide of the net. It's best to do this. Oh, no. Almost pressed the Devils on accident. And the New Jersey Devils have the chance to get the empty net goal if they want to. And here's a one-timer, stopped there by Markstrom. He'll hang on. Paul Cotter, and here it goes up the ice, and Konechny. Here's Johnson. That shot is blocked. And it's 5 players on the ice out right now for the Flyers. And they score! And Travis Konechny ends the shutout bid for Jacob Markstrom, as it is now a 5-1 game. Man, this is just like the one game that happened where the goaltender was just so close to getting a shutout, and Konechny breaks the shutout bid for Markstrom here. It just goes right high to the glove. Perfect angle on this camera angle to see that. He sure is going to win the face-off. Mercer stopped by Urson. And the face-off won by the Flyers. Here's a pass to Owen Tippett. He gets it. He'll shoot that one. That's off Cates and into the end boards. Johnson shoots that one wide. Sean Couturier trying to go Inferno with it. Here's Dougie Hamilton. Over to Tatar. Tatar. Cross, and Mercer is denied by Urson. Now it's Couturier. Owen Tippett. Last shot does not get it. And the Devils will win it. The Devils with the first game took it away as they take down the Flyers 5-1 in this opening game of the qualifier. Well, it's been a great battle between these two teams. The Devils played dominant and outplayed the Flyers. Well, it was great to see these two teams go at it. We can't wait for the game Tuesday to happen on Thursday. But tomorrow starts the game Tuesday of the qualifying round. Thank you for watching Devils and Flyers hockey on OV's NHL. And we will see you on Thursday when game 2 happens between these two teams. Thank you and good night.
Alrighty. Well, that is going to do it. I got to put these scores into the Discord server, but the text box, it ran out. So I got to reset it. Alright, so... Oh, man. Appreciate you coming in, Silver. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live around 4:30 possibly, or probably close to 5 o'clock, but we'll see. Alright, peace out, chat, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.